Hello. Happy Tuesday for most of us. Hope your day is going well. Just going through and cleaning up some reward requests here. So how is everyone? It is a day ending in Y. Very much. Oof. Alrighty. I don't know why my throat just feels a little more rough today. Yeah, it is what it is. I wouldn't be sad about Wednesday. Further through the week. Hey, Deadpool, how you doing? All right. There's a challenge, a Nightwave challenge to socket 3 Ayatans this week. I'm gonna go do the Maru run. Anyone want to tag along? Because that is 1/3 of the way there pretty quick. Unfortunately, I socketed this one last week and I haven't turned it in. Should have held on to it. Oops. It is what it is. Yep, sometimes that's very true. Very true. Oh, you know what? We need to... I haven't started the bot for the giveaway. Hold on. You, give me my mouse. Giveaways. Start, and boom. There we go. Helps when I actually enable that, so you all can, you know, get in on it. Never trade in your sculptures. So where do you get your endo from? I mean, there are certain sculptures I don't trade in, but I figure until I am pretty much done with the endo hunt, I don't need sculptures for decoration, you know? Just seems... Oh, July 18th. That's the last one. Hold on. So 2 weeks from today is August 1st. Okay. Let me update that and then we'll get it pinned and move on. Edit. There we go. Doing all right, Lady Crow. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, I'm sure I want to pin the message from my bot. There we go. Aha! Occasionally. I know what I'm doing here. Hey, time-lapse, welcome. I do arena for endo. Okay.
I'm turning everyone's Ayatan treasures into endo. Interested?
Alright, that is basically what I did with my citrine, except I went purple instead of red. Other than that, pretty much identical. We're doing alright. We are doing alright. And Lola is so tired. We took her camping over the weekend. She had her agility class yesterday. Like, she was doing her running and her jumping, but between her turns, she was a lot more chill. She was just laying there normally. She's kind of like grazing on the long blades of grass while she's laying there. She barely did that. She was just kind of laying and watching the other dogs. She was so very tired.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
But doing all right. Okay. Last call. Anyone else want to come along for Maru's treasure hunt? There is a night wave to socket 3 Ayatans, so this one's a freebie. All right.
Do I have
Yeah.
any leads on hidden Ayatan?
Lola is
Okay,
a fuzzball.
let's do this.
I do like Citrine as a Warframe. I just feel like her fashion feels so very limited compared to some others.
Okay, the Ayatan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
I missed a turn somewhere. Oh. Nope, not there. Is it there? It's weirdly there. I didn't... Okay. Mini-map for the win.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Ayatan treasure lies
Hmm.
somewhere in this derelict.
Here we go.
Food in this place for all the Ayatan in the system.
Always turns you around. I do not understand. 100% of the time, turns you around facing the opposite way. Alright, so Titania Prime is the one they gave out for watching TennoCon on Twitch last year. Who do you think they're going to give out this year?
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
There was a threat of Juggernaut? Had no idea.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Ayatan nearby. Ha! You got it. Now bring
Well, it's not so much that. Like, I know she doesn't have a deluxe skin or anything. That's not what I'm referring to. What I'm referring to is like her overall design. If you're trying out different armor and different color palettes and stuff on her, it feels like there's a lot less that actually looks like it works with her. Like, that's more what I'm referring to. Yeah, I mean, I get she's new, no deluxe skin, that kind of thing, sure. But just in general, it feels like it's harder to fashion her. Titania is great. She cheats so many things.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy infestation ahead.
And she's got some good exalted weapons too, you know? Hard not to like her. Chico trim, basically. She cheats the treasure hunt. She cheats so many MR tests. So many. Mods. I still remember having to manually socket these up until MR10 and going, why? I learned nothing from this. This is just an unnecessary feature locked behind progression for no reason. You should be able to do this from day one. I don't know. Always found it weird. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things you can use Void Dash on. However, Void Dash... I mean, you definitely could use Void Dash through there instead of her.
Hey, came to check. Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want endo from?
So... I knew it was Claude as soon as I saw the lime green standing on the podium. I was like, yep, Claude went AFK here. Why am I looking at Excalibur's crotch, though, Claude?
You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come
Dude.
to the right place.
It's not what I want to see when I go talk to Maru.
What a haul! It must have taken you forever.
Drop
to
bear.
fill these
Volt Prime,
bazaars.
that'd be a solid one for sure.
Okay, got anything else you want to convert?
Alright, we're gonna move away from Claude's crotch. Hey, Bera. Hey, Athlub. Hello, hello. Yeah, Deadly Pixie, exactly. Tiny little fairy flying around, pew-pewing things. Apparently putting Roar on her as a helmet ability is adorable. And actually useful, you know. Let's not forget useful.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
I'm gonna hold off on buying anything because Wisp Prime comes out next week. 20k each. Alright, so if we do a little more, if we get this up to 120k, I can swap over. I want to use Nyx more. I love her too. I just don't enjoy the rest of her kit. I'm a little more convinced on her 1, but even with the augment, I don't like her 4. Her 3 is eh. Like, I haven't even bothered to really fashion her because I don't use her. Right, I do have all of her. Or am I missing one? Maybe I have all of hers. Oh, I do have all of them. That one might be decent since I like her too. Molt on Titania, interesting. Yeah, currently I'm using Zata's Whisper on her, and I'm just going for basically damage on Steel Path. I put it over her too, and it works on Steel Path because so few things have resistance to void damage. And then it just creates that like magnetized bullet attractor on them. It's really nice. Oh, Nyx? Yeah, I imagine. Revenant's also great for that. Excalibur, surprisingly decent too. There are a few others who work really well. I don't know. I have to play with her. Glad we finally did more. We finished off that Arcane Blessing. Hey, Warduck, doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. I can see Molten Titania, but generally, I've modded her Dex Pixia to do heat damage. So I paired Archon Vitality with that. So I just rely on her passive on top of that to heal her back up, and then her 1 to remove status effects, and that's worked really well for me, where I don't feel I need to use a helmet ability for survivability. So that's why I go more offense with it. Meme, too fast for normal tile sets? Okay. Yeah, like 666. I mean, she does mass armor strip with her too, which I like. Use her for Profit Taker, Eidolons, and Ropa. Okay. Okay. I don't know. One of these days, I'm going to force myself to invest in her and play her more. I want to like her. I also need to do something with Hildryn. I've got a 4-man here, but I don't actually have a plan for her build. Could probably start throwing some shield Archon shards in her, right? I mean, it feels like she's going to want shields, doesn't it? Turn Titania into a better Gauss. It's funny, a lot of people don't argue that Gauss is not the fastest frame in the game, even when you modify for speed. Thermal Sunder or Firewalker? Yeah, Thermal Sunder is great for like quick relic runs. Firewalker is also just fun to leave that little trail of fire behind you as you fly. And, you know, you can do heat damage, so if you're putting heat on your Dex Pixia, you're already running Archon Vitality, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's good. Wait. I had some... 1 or 2 invigorations that were decent. But the melee crit chance isn't going to be a big deal, but the immune to status effects could be good for Eidolons. And I guess Profit Taker too, if we want to do that. The heal rate would actually be good for my build for him, because when you throw the augment on for Terrify... Hey, Boost. That one doesn't feel great, but... These two feel like they are decent, not amazing, but decent. Yeah, the magnetic procs, like I'm already running Worm Prime with him, but I mean just being completely immune. Super nice. And that's the thing, I think I need to find a build for Nyx that I like. I'm sure she has potential, but just looking at build ideas, nothing stuck out to me where it's like, that would make me play her. Like, not a single build that I saw was like, that would make me play her. Alright. Probably ought to work a little bit on some circuit. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, I run Arcane Nullifier, I run Worm Prime as well. Please do not circuit. Why not? Why not? Nothing there. What's wrong with circuit? I forget my passwords. Wisp Prime is not out yet. I believe she comes out next week. If I remember, like this one, I won't have to do nearly as much. I don't even feel like I need to start on it today, honestly. So, I want Arcane Reaper. Secondary Shiver would be fine. The secondary Outburst would be fine. I already have this. Like, I just need to get to 5 for a new Incarnate. Other than that, it's anything else would be bonus. 27th. So she's coming out on a Thursday. Don't they usually do Wednesdays? That's weird. Alright, chat. What do we want to do today? There's still some Nightwave. Can pop some relics. Steel Path Incursions. I do still need... I need some Arcanes from Varuna and Citrine Farms. Atlas. That is also a frame I haven't done much with. Like his, I don't know, his base kit just didn't stick out to me. I'm like, if I want someone tanky, I've got plenty of options. I need to try him out though and give him a fair shake. I am not, unfortunately. I don't have a null riven, and I don't think I've built a vermisplicer yet. I too leveled him, and that's like all I've done. Which Atlas memes? Yes, I leveled him and he is just sitting here. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Hey, usually it's his 4, I think. I don't know. Oh, Red Crit Atlas. Alright, chat. Any of those things sound good? Anyone need Steel Path Incursions? Pop some relics? Varuna or Citrine farms? Anything? Eidolon Vermisplicer takes a lot of form, huh? Makes sense. Alright. Drop air, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. 6 or 7 rivenless, 8 with a riven. Oof. Yep. Alright, no one seems to need anything, so... 0 open squads for mirror defense. Really? On Steel Path, really? No one's doing this anymore, huh? I'll screw it. I'm going to this one. Of course, I forget when I'm in my own squad alone, if I back out, it's like, oh, you don't want to actually go anywhere. Don't believe in open squads. Yeah, it does feel like when I see open squads, then I go in, it's like, yeah, nobody's home. Hey, we have someone in the squad. So this open squad must have been someone soloing. Or not.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals.
Where are they? I don't even see them yet.
And Corpus.
Supposedly there's someone in my... Oh, they're still loading in. Ah, there we go. Someone else. Okay, they loaded. I feel like I still want to give our console friend more time to load. They do not. Oh, we lost the console person. Well then.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Casket for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two.
Yeah, till yeah, blah 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 blah.
Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Do they? All right, we've got a Speed Nova. We've got a me. It's looking good. For a random squad chat, it's looking good. Yeah, man's running on fumes, I know. I wonder if they were... Switch person. They tend to have the worst load times. So I feel bad for them. Like, they almost had a full squad, and now you don't know if they're gonna get one or not. Like, I don't mind a little longer load time. Everyone deserves to play, but ooh. They do get the short end of the stick. I think we've just about capped our crystal spawns over here. You're just standing there AFK, okay. Neat. Someone came along for the carry. Damn, those just disappeared.
Mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
I think we got about everything we can there. Nice.
Story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Hey Barrett, I'm just doing some mirror defense right now. Need some more. Still need some arcanes from it. Currently, no one in chat was actually ready to join up, so I just went ahead and we've got a full random squad right now. So can't shoot you an invite, but after I extract, sure. How you doing? Yes, consoles and sluggish PCs should not be host, correct. Clearly, since there wasn't a host migration when they got kicked, I was the host out of the two of us. Yeah, I don't have ping, so I am the host for this squad. So at least that was done correctly. Thank you, DE, for that. Lumi with the raid. Welcome. Ace Tone. Hello, how was the stream? Thank you for that raid. Hello, Stu. Big Daddy Country. Hello, hello, fellow Tenno. How's it going? What'd you get up to for Lumi? Yes, do the thing. Click the fall. Wow. Okay. So I've got an auto shout out thing, and Stu is also ZFG Gaming, also a streamer. He spoke before Falumi, so the shout out got him first. Hello. Oh, you're so tired? Ah, totally understandable. So yes, follow Stu. He's awesome. Also follow Falumi if you are not. We've got two awesome streamers. They play a lot of Warframe. Very friendly, a lot of fun. Miguel Warduck also on the Falumi raid. Nice. You are welcome. Yes. So, hello everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator who gets to do cool giveaways like this one. We play a lot of Warframe, obviously. And normally we play a lot with the community. This current run is all randoms because just got started. People weren't like ready to hop in. But yeah, Legend Rank 1, like to share knowledge, answer questions, and just help people out. So hope you like to stick around. Did some relics, steel path incursion, circuit, leveling, gilding. Ooh, what'd you gild? Sounds like you did Czar, kick gun, maybe a companion. What'd you guild? What'd you guild? Oh, they all moved over. I was not paying attention. That's what happens when you stream. Sometimes I missed some in here. I should have known because we were done with the wave, and yet that's an oopsie. That's a my bad. Was not fulfilling my role. But yes. Oh, a couple of amps. Yes, I need to work on more amps. And your Panzer. Very cool. I love the Panzer. I haven't used mine in a bit. But it's just no muss, no fuss. You don't have to revive it if it goes down. I love it. Well, very cool. Big Daddy Country, thank you for that follow. Yeah, Panzers are incredibly useful. Learn stuff your mother never taught you. Yes, when we were doing Railjack yesterday, so many people in chat were learning things. Apparently, I have knowledge. There were things people thought were bugs where they're like, oh, that's how you fix that, and that's why it does that. Oh, okay. So yes, we like to share knowledge here. Undertaker Eddie, it looks like that is your Warframe in-game name. Don't forget to also provide your platform in case you can't stick around until the drawing at the end of the stream. That way, if I draw your name, I've got all the info I need. Otherwise, I'd have to redraw it if I don't have all the info and you're not around to respond. I have tried tracking down people through Twitch DM before. It doesn't always go well. I think the longest it's taken for someone to respond to me was over a month, which you definitely can't win when that's your response time. Yes, perfect. Just like Big Daddy Country did right there. There's my notification.
Get through that void tunnel.
You talking about the bot or me? Good luck to everyone who's entering. That 75 plat, it can be very useful. It might only be able to be used in the shop, the in-game, you know, the in-game store, in-game market, not tradable to other players, but you know what? You always need slots. You probably always need forma, potatoes. You can put it towards cosmetics. It is incredibly useful. Wait, Zenith? Zenith got banned? Who banned Zenith? Why? Balumi, did you ban Zenith? I mean, if it was Artie, I could see it, but Zenith? He's just a harmless troll. He's more bark than bite, really. I think Arnova really did just go AFK. Legitimately banned? Really? Yeah, as I understand it, because it's coming directly from Digital Extremes, you can't trade it to other Warframe accounts. It can only be used in their in-game store. You can see, usually if you hover over your platinum, you can see how much of that is tradable, like was initially purchased platinum, and then how much of that is untradable, which is basically DE platinum. Acetone, yes, that is perfect. Thank you, thank you. Was it the corny dad jokes? I mean, they do not get much cornier than Zenith's dad jokes. Yeah, there are 2 types of platinum in the game. So purchased platinum and things that come in packs, like if you bought the Tennokan digital pass and that comes with platinum, that is always tradable to other accounts. So, you know, you can buy stuff off Warframe.market from other players, that kind of thing. But gifted or 1 platinum from DE is not. So I'm pretty sure that even applies to if you've ever watched their prime time and someone's won like 1,000 platinum. I think that can only be used in the in-game market because it's gifted from DE. First and Revenant Prime, nice. Yeah, there's exactly Big Daddy. No such thing as too many Warframe slots. Yeah, there's always a use for it though, even in the in-game market. That's the nice thing. It can also be used to rush things, if that's your thing. If you have, for instance, on Forma, if you have the blueprints, it is cheaper to rush 3 Forma than it is to buy a 3-pack of Forma in the shop. So if you've got a ton of Forma blueprints, you know, that could be one way to go, that kind of thing. Lots of options with it, even if you can't trade it. Alright.
Beric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
And yeah, you're singing it, bud. Sell more than you buy? Yeah. If I put time into it, that's where I'd be too, for sure. But, I don't know. It has been... God, it's probably going on 2 months now since I've really bought or sold anything. I've got stuff to sell, but... I just can't be bothered. Yeah... I thought our Nova was going semi-AFK. Yeah, shit happens. We got him. Claude, hello, hello. Hey, funny, so I did the Maru's treasure hunt earlier, and when we came back to trade in the treasure that I found, guess whose bright green crotch was staring in my face as I was standing at Maru's podium? Huh? Guess whose could that be? And yes, do what the thing says. Claude is another awesome streamer, a lot of Warframe, very friendly, and very knowledgeable. Go click those follows. And for anyone who doesn't get the reference, Claude's color scheme is lime green everything, and it was definitely him standing there. Because he always posts up in Maru's Bazaar to go AFK. Green Lantern. Nah, it's a more obnoxious green than the Green Lantern uses. This is bright lime green. Yeah, but seriously, the way he was standing there on her podium, it was... like, the Excalibur crotch was like right at eye level. Ooh, just missed those.
Destroyed. The tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Yes, everything for Claude is lime green. What do you mean, Zenith? Why are you going to be dead by Monday? What? I still can't believe you're full on banned in Fallumi's stream. That's hilarious. Sorry if I've missed any messages. It's not intentional. It's purely because I am the Titania in this random squad, so literally I have to be flying around looking for these fragments. That is my role in the group. So I'm trying to miss as few as possible, since it is the reason we're all here. Oh, you were trolling? Ah, okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. Well, let's be honest, it'd be funny if you were.
Still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
You were busy? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I hate when I get busy and I miss people's streams. I'm like, but I wanted to hang out. Stupid responsibilities. Being an adult sucks. I love how as a kid, all you want to do is grow up so you can like eat whatever you want, do whatever you want. And then you actually grow up and you're like, huh. Turns out being an adult really robs you of your time. You have money for stuff, but you don't have the time. Miguel. Miguel looks a little sus on that statement there, Zenith. Little sus. They don't even want to go to C rotation? Wow. Wow, okay. This is why it's always rough with randoms, chat. I hate adulting. Yep. Hey, Bister, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Falumi. I don't have kids, I just have a pupper, but wow. My job was to collect the fragments. I had the most kills and the most damage dealt. And that was not my primary goal. Yeah, this one was just here for the carry. Not even a single kill. Well, I did my job. You run into that sometimes. Zavo, yes. Unfortunately, because cross-trade is not a thing yet, you do have to be on PC. But yes, you can get Prime items, you can get some hard-to-get mods. I am still adding to the shop. There will be more. But yeah, you can get free Prime sets, max rank arcanes, that kind of thing for watching the stream. Always disappointing when you get in a public squad and there's one person there that's just clearly looking for the carry. Like the only thing they did was speed up the enemies a bit. They never fired a shot. Yeah, Big Daddy Country, exclamation mark free. What's dangerous is having a man-child that makes a lot of money. Zenith. Are we a little self-referential there? I do need, oh, that reminds me, I need to rephrase that. So the link there where it says you can find answers to store questions, there's actually, I need that to say, please read this before making before claiming any items. Let me update that while I'm seeing that quick. Been meaning to make that change. Because it's the system that's set up isn't great about notifying me when someone has claimed something. So I've got a little procedure in here for people to tell me when they've earned the pogs and claimed something. Let me see. Edit. One sec, chat. We're just updating that. All right, please read that before claiming any items. Okay, that should be better. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, hope you're having a good one. All right. So chat, I was doing the citrine farm, just trying to get some more arcanes from it. I need arcanes from that, I need arcanes from the Varuna farm. But hey, I'm also down for popping relics, for doing a little bit of Duviri, doing some Nightwave, whatever. So who wants to hop in? What are we looking for today? Yeah, that's why it's been so long since I've done it, Pelican, just breaking it up a bit. Barrett and Sunny. I haven't seen Sunny today. I think that was from yesterday, so I'm going to clear that out. Big Daddy, I've been streaming Monday through Friday, so 5 days a week, usually from around noon Eastern, and I go till about 5 in the evening. But on Thursdays, which are usually leading into prime time, if there's a prime time, I stream a little longer and just raid into them. Athlov, you can. Barrett, all right. Okay, Bister. All right, Athlov and Barrett both said. Why is that a bummer? Usually sleep. Well, hey, I mean, if you think about it, you can always drop off a lurk and still accumulate the pogs if you're interested in the stuff in the store. Otherwise, it just supports me. I mean, it's always nice to have people hanging out and chatting, but the lurks are also very much appreciated, whether people are actually there or not. Lurkers are awesome on Twitch, for sure. You work overnights? Oh, that makes sense why you'd be sleeping then. So you're probably looking to get to sleep soon, unless you had last night off. Right into them, that's what he said. All right, Kite, Barrett, and Athlov. What are you all interested in doing out of those options? Oh, right, there's a T at the end. There's you, Barrett. You're off last night and tonight. Okay, so this is one of the rare times you're actually around. Got it. Oh, nice. 3 days in a row off. What's the occasion? Pelican, you're currently unveiling ribbons you have stocked up. You unlocked a Fellarx. Nice. Fox Marshy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I was so happy when I unveiled a Fellarx. While I was trying to get that Fellarx, I also unveiled a second Cedo and a second Archiplasmor ribbon. Those I should be like selling on the market. Yes, lurkers are backbones of the stream. That is so true. Like, if you ever compare, as a streamer, whenever you compare the number of unique viewers you've had to the number of unique chatters, like, it is apparent the lurkers are the... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. The lurkers are the backbone of the streams, because there are just so many more unique viewers than unique chatters, by a large margin. I've heard Cedo is also very nice with Citrine. Kite needs a moment. All right, hold on. Oh, Claude. Oh, hate those dental visits that leave you numb. I mean, you could have some coffee even though you're numb. Coffee's always good. Let's see, Athlov needs fibers for Varuna or Arcanes. Corrupted Hollow Keys. Down for kind of whatever. Okay. Lost count on how many Archiplasma Ribbons I've gotten. Yeah. It's a great gun, though. 10 Cedo Ribbons. I mean, it's a good gun. It feels like they're just so many fewer shotguns that it's easier to get those ribbons versus the rifles. Like when you're actually doing the rifle ribbons, it's so hard to get what you're looking for. Yeah, numb is better than hurting. That's very true. Yes, it is very, very late, or I guess very early for you, Falumi. So sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Always nice to see you. Again, if you're not following Falumi, you should be. A lot of fun. Great streamer. Usually on before me. So if you're looking for something like earlier in your day, great choice. Eclipse on Valben, switch to Roar. I guess it depends what you're trying to go for with your Valben build. Eclipse is going to be better for your own damage. And especially on like Deviri, it's going to scale really, really well. But if you want to be more of a group support kind of thing, then Roar would be good to boost the rest of your squad too. Nice, Kite. All right. So it sounded like Athla was more towards Varuna stuff, if we want to do the survival. Lua or Relics? Alright, Kite, you also agree with Varuna. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go... Who do we want to play for that? Who do we want to be on for that, chat? Don't have any friends. So do you guys want Roar? In that case, go ahead and stick with Eclipse. Eclipse is fine. Perfect. Steel Path. That's what I was going to say too. I'm just trying to figure out what build I want. You know what? We're gonna Baruch it up. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go with Baruch. Thank you, Falumi. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I mean, Korra Camp is absolutely fine, totally viable. I wouldn't be surprised if we got one in our squad. I've only thrown one Forma in her, and I don't know. It hasn't appealed to me. I've had a lot of fun, on the other hand, with Baruch. Is Baruch going to be the most effective? Not necessarily, but he's going to be fun.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Kite. I gotta start bringing Oxalis. Oof. Yep, we have a Korra. I figured. I honestly figured we'd have one. I know, Zenith. Well, if it helps, it's technically two because I also put a Forma on the Nari at the same time. So technically it's two. I don't know. She's definitely in that camp of frames I need to do more with. Those beautiful red crits.
This
What's
will be
bad for
the
business?
place to deploy it.
Imagine forming your frames. Exactly. Who does that? Ah! There's an Aethelwolf down. We're coming! I flew right by you. Never mind. Someone got you! Forma on the Venari. Oh. The thing is still there, even if you helmet away the 3. You do realize that having that thing is not dependent on having your 3 on Thora, right? It is just a free secondary path that auto-revives after a short downtime. Single Oracle cell for your login reward, yeah. Always makes you feel so wanted, doesn't it? I mean, mister, I gotta say, I don't follow your logic there, because every other companion you have, you don't tell it what to do, but you put Forma on it. I mean, if you choose not to, hey, that's fine. But it's there, you might as well use it. And if you play the game long enough, you will have an overabundance of Forma at some point. Like, it's just inevitable. It's like Thanos. Never enough Forma. Eh. Possibly true. Oh, you got a short run there, Big Daddy. I'm showing they could still be going for 40 seconds. Oh.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Only one? I mean, it's a maximum, not a minimum, so I can see that. Not everyone sees the same amount. Some people don't even see any.
Look out for troopers.
Got him. And that is why we play Baruch, folks.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can
It's
search.
all good, yeah.
You need to leave. Extraction.
The one thing on Twitch I've been really considering is that Twitch
Not
Turbo.
allowed a foothold on Lua.
Like, just having ad-free viewing everywhere I go seems nice. And from what Twitch says, the actual streamer still gets credit for you watching ads, even if you have Twitch Turbo. So that feels nice. You know, you still get to support them. Even if you aren't subscribed, you don't get ads, like... Yeah, it's something I've really been considering. I always have angst. What do you mean? Alright, do we have any more of those stupid things around that we missed? Hey, Cowl, how you doing? Zenith. Easier way of getting ads. Getting no ads. Move to a third world country. I mean, I have moved a few times in my life. I would not say moving is easier than anything. Moving is a pain in the ass. Fishing and watching me. Glad to hear you're doing well, Cowl. Can you roll more Luithrax with Korra, Necros, etc.? That is a good question. I think it is affected by drop chance boosters, so I imagine the answer is yes, but I'm not 100% on that. Katie, hello. Do what the thing says. Click the follows. Another awesome streamer in chat there. I'm waiting for landscaping. You're a landscape? That was very original, Zenith. You cut deep with that one. Hey, long shot, welcome. Yeah, there's Zenith, always original and insightful. You're a landscape. Mania. Awesome, Big Daddy, appreciate the lurk. Oh, it's a Korra Spectre. Uh-huh. I have yet to make a single Spectre. I've got stuff for it, just haven't done it. 8 Steel Essence. Alright. Smita procced. That was nice. There we go. I'm back, baby. Katie says, so my sister takes the kids, gets into a car accident. Oh shit. Kids are fine. Car seats did the job. Sister went to the doctor today. Has whiplash because they got hit by the person going 65. Then today the serpentine belt breaks in the diesel. Ooh. Only affected by resource boosters, not re-rolling loot tables. Ah, okay, okay.
The Grenier and Corpus came
Oh.
here in search of treasure.
I mean, good job checking on it to make sure.
They are trespassers here. You are not. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, I sent you up here. Okay. Alright, we've got a ton of these things here, and no one's taking care of them. Like, we have to hard focus on these Lua guys when they spawn people. The Thrax. Alright. Life support is needed.
Those occupants
Barrett's on
are
that one.
targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, glad the kids are fine. I bet you're really looking forward to being close to family. Oh, did Dominion make it home okay? I know he was traveling. Obviously, we talked to him in, what, Saudi Arabian airport, right? Yeah, his sister's okay too, right? Whiplash in the next stream. Could be worse. So, seatbelts did their jobs. Currently resting because the heat is unbearable. Fair. Sir. Oh, you silenced me. You jerk. Only 2 steel lessons. That time Smita did not proc. I'm gonna go get us some life support. Looks like Kite's on it too. Nice. Ah, he was a mechanic, so he can fix it. Very nice. Yeah, that's really handy when you actually have the knowledge to fix stuff like that. Pay Zenith and beer and pizza. Beer and pizza. Say less. Katie says less. I love it. Alright, I assume we're just staying to the 20-minute mark for the C rotation and then extracting and rerunning it if we want to do it again, right? Alright, I see Kite. Where is everyone else? I'm now lost. Legitimately lost. Ah, they're over that way. Okay. How I get there? I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
Tenno, the void has
Crap. Thrax are over here.
laser life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Not good when they're on top of me. Because no one else from our squad is here. Also makes it harder for us to get the stuff we came here for, which is the Thrax Plasm. Yeah. Go. These things are really draining our life support. He's up there now? Are you flippin' kidding me? And our life support is in danger again. Ooh. You know, 120 timeouts because of the time me out reward. Yeah, we've got people who like the time yourself out option here. You would not be the only one. It'll only go over... It'll only show 99 plus no matter what if you go over 99. Huh. I actually did not know that. Yes, later, Katie. May your packing and repairs and everything go swimmingly.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
420 pogs, nice. That is the appropriate response. Malice.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Whoa, mother. That was unexpected. There we go. Oh, we got down, but we got back up again. That's what you do when you fall down, chat. You pick yourself up. And if you can't, then hopefully your squad does. Not bad, we're almost at that 20-minute mark. Stug Ribbon. I have one of those. I haven't rolled it yet, but when I do, I'm going for a meme roll. I mean, I'm sitting on almost 1,000,000 Kuva. I probably should roll it. But I also have other good ribbons I haven't rolled yet, so, you know. But yeah, Stug Ribbon. I kinda want a meme roll out of it.
The treasures of the Oracan. Put them to better use than they did, Lieutenant. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Alright, that one's down. Cool. Where'd this other one go? Oh, he's right here. Come on, Centurion. Alright, I think that's everything. Someone lost their comb. Alright, that's our 20-minute mark. I guess we move to extraction. All damage to faction rolls minus regular damage. Gotta be a god roll. Right. Alright, we hit our 20 minutes, so extract and reset. Hey, Kunek. Talking about meme stug, yes. Oh, Acolyte's gonna spawn before we go. I love it. What'd he spawn on? Mark him, let us know. Back by you, okay?
Are scanning for targets.
Right, I don't have armor strip on mine.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
There we go. To the extraction site. Hey, Fook, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. I assume it's Tuesday for you, although we have some people it's already Wednesday. Hey, Miss Britt. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. That's cool, seeing the earth in the background. How's it going, everyone? That's Zenith. Look at that, someone's excited to see Zenith? What universe is this? Feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Doing some work while you watch. Sounds good. Always appreciate that work, Lurk. Ah, we got it.
We have only scratched the surface.
Usually you get banned.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Oh, Zenith. Hi, I guess.
Consequences of that risk.
Nice. Hey, we got a couple of arcanes out of it that weren't our steel path ones. Nice, nice. All right. I'm guessing that's not going to finish off the ones that I need from that. And I'm sure you still need more stuff. Do we want to do that one again? Or did we want to change it up? I don't know what you all need. That was a good run, yes. Made it to the rotation. We got a couple of arcanes. Athlove. Okay, only had time for that. Sounds good. What are we working on today? Kind of open, pretty much anything. Started the day off doing a little bit of the citrine farm. We just did the Varuna farm. I haven't done Steel Path incursions yet. I haven't done the Steel Path circuit at all this week, or any Deviri stuff really. I probably also need experience for the other stuff. Always down to pop relics because Tennokan Barrow's coming up in about a month, so I need to store up some ducats. I also need some Aya so I can get the Kagaki Prime gauntlets. So lots of options. Exactly. Get your son around for his appointment. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Have fun with the kiddo. Yeah, Miguel, I agree. The Vox Solaris ones I have not really done much with. I'm done with all the stuff in Zeraman, not counting the Varuna. Varuna, we're getting close on. They feel like a reasonable exchange rate of the Luith Rex Plasm. So that one will be done soon. Citrine is a little less forgiving on the exchange rate. And then the current Deviri ones, those will take a while. Need to crack the Requiem relics because I have found I love the sisters. Not sure how else to put that, but I enjoy that aspect of the game. I like how you read that, was like, this could be interpreted differently than I mean. And then you just added on to it instead of changing it. I love that. Yeah, Miguel. So how are you farming for him? You doing some profit taker, or what are you doing on that? I did think about that one for a minute before you sent it, yeah. Oh, you're fine, Jennifer. I figured that's what you're doing. I didn't say anything. No, I was talking to Miss Britt there. Rough taker and exploiter, yeah. Alright, so what all do we want to work on? Squad, chat. We got options. We got options. Feels weird to actually throw the Rumblejack into a loadout. Fiery, hello. Bister, mirror defense, huh? You saying you'd hop in for that? Hey, Fiery. It's a Fiery. Yeah, Fiery's been slacking on the firsts this week. He hasn't gotten one yet. So, Bister, you saying you need mirror defense? Has it been long enough where you're ready? I know you did say it before. So I guess the real question is has it been long enough that you're actually ready? You are, okay. Well, it sounds like Barrett and Kite are down for whatever. All right. So we probably want at least one Titania and one who focuses on nuking, and we can have a couple flex rolls for whatever. So does anyone want... Oh, okay, could not deliver. Interesting. Does anyone want a nuke or a Titania? 2 for 2 on people excited to see him. Zenith. I wouldn't say Fiery was excited. All Fiery said was, I know that nerd. and then did haha point. So it's more like, I think it's questionable. You just caught a turtle on your line. Ooh. I hope the turtle's okay. Nuke with Cora? That's Fiery being excited. Ah. Alright, with that jumping emote, that looks more like Fiery being excited. Alright, Bister will do Titania. Yeah, one of these days you'll win. You can't win if you don't enter your own name. How do you win if you enter someone else's name? Explain that to me. It's true. 2 Titanias could also work. Oh, we've got oh yeah, we've got Valbin and Cora. Okay, you two have probably got the actual defense part on lock. So in that case, maybe I will join on a Titania. Your name will get drawn in Fire Elwyn. Uh-huh. Caught on the roof of the mouth. Okay. So it sounds like the turtle's okay, which is nice. But that's definitely good. All right. Tiana Pass. No harm to the animal. Perfect. Love to hear that. Turtles are awesome. Zenith. Zenith. End of the world. He was adorable. Catch and release on him, it sounds like, right? Right, everything good? Oh, thanks, Lady Crow. I do enjoy my Baruch. So I actually, when I was in Florida, I had little fried gator bites, Fiery. It was kind of like chewy chicken. Didn't really have a distinct flavor. It wasn't really anything that blew me away. Let's see. I do like duck generally. You know, I've had some mediocre, like not prepared the best duck, but generally I like duck. Tried horse. I don't know, maybe it was the way it was prepared, but it wasn't anything great. I've had donkey. That was pretty good. It was nice and over pasta, a nice like stew ragu kind of thing. That was pretty nice.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
You want to see stronger 2 men? 2 men die. Dual pixies. I don't remember having red in this. There's some. We do need to hypify that more. How would you suggest I hypify it more? What should it look like, Zenith? I can copy and paste it. Zephyr, you have 19 frames in your foundry? Wow. Congrats. Very nice. Which one are you most excited for? Wait, how many Titanias do we have? Why do we have 4? You were not on Titania earlier. When I switched to Titania, I did it because I saw Valbin and I saw Cora. I think was it Cora? I think it was Valbin and Cora. So I was like, okay, we're good. Now we have 3 Titanias. I don't think we're making it to Rotation C with 3 Titanias.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Hey, Hermit. You're not sure which one you're most excited for? You just have so many to try. It's cool to have all those options, you know? All the Titanias, and I'm the only one in the middle here grabbing stuff. What gives? Damn it!
You know the story.
Where's everyone?
Rania?
People!
Lovers whose guardian
You're all over there.
tried to
What
save
gives?
them by encasing them in her crystal.
We're going to the other one. I'm so confused,
And the
people.
connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Crap on the mobile app? Yeah. That's fair.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants.
People, are you moving? Really need you on this end. The Corpus are the ones who can actually damage it. Barret, Kite. People are confusing, I agree with that. Yeah, Ronick. Yep. Yeah, first time I did the mirror defense today, I did it with all randoms, and 2 of them were great. 1 of them would just press their 4 and otherwise AFK. Didn't fire a single shot, didn't get a single kill. It was a Nova. They would just speed them up a bit. Other than that, they kind of stood there and they just moved back and forth between the crystals. I'm like, what?
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect
Okay.
Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
Wow, I got one-shotted. That's cool. Hello to you as well. Thanks for the lurk, Zenith. Do we want to keep going with 3 Titanias? Alright, I don't think we're making it to see rotation, to be honest. I think we stay 1 more and then reset. If I had known we were at 3 Titanias... you were going to Titania, I never would have. This is too many. It's not enough defense on Steel Path. I'd rather get out of here with something than nothing, so we'll go one more round and then...
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch
Hot runs, yeah. Currently we are full. Alright, Kite, if you want to be on Titania, I'll come as, like, Saren next time. I can focus on nuking, and, you and Bister can fly around on Titania. Don't mind at all, just 3 Titanias is too much on Steel Path. Mag would also be very good, yeah. I mean, Mag does a lot of work anywhere, honestly. The Mitage. Slova? Nah. If anything, I kind of like Gova here, if you have the damage output. I think that from what I understand, I think there is a cap on the number of fragments that you can get in each round, but your kill rate, I think, impacts the number of fragments that spawn, so it's still worth it to kill quickly. But yeah, Slova, no. I don't feel a need for Slova. It feels like if you're slowing down the spawns, I don't think you're getting what you want to go for. Could be wrong on that, though. My understanding could be a little off, but...
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Other crystal... Yeah, Titania is never too much, but you can have too many in a squad for the objective. And that's what we're running into right here. Who do I main? Currently Baruch. But my profile shows my most time has been spent on Protea. I've been trying to play other frames than her to kind of branch out and learn more, and it's been good.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not...
Why was I the only... We have 3 Titanias, and I was the only one collecting crap in the middle. What the hell? How do we have 3 Titanias and we still miss out on fragments in the middle? I don't understand, people. Titania is too much when volt spam speed, yes. However, Sonny, you know you can't opt out of the volt speed boost, right? Just a few kills every now and then, really? I'll have to look into it. It's definitely been out long enough. I'm sure the wiki probably has good indication of how it operates. Speed Nova probably isn't necessary. Oh, it is definitely not necessary. Just not sure if it helps or not. Always facing the wrong way. You did like Baruch, made him a few days ago. Yeah, he is... I actually finally got around to making a loadout for him, and getting those juicy red crits with him is just so satisfying. Typically, if I'm running him and I activate his Serene Storm, I am probably doing the most damage in the group. It's fun. All right, this is too many Titania. I want to go to the C rotation, but it's too many Titania. Welcome back, Zenith. Lieutenant Main Loki. Hey, Loki is solid. I've got a build of him that I actually like that has 0 Forma. Well, you can stay on, like, I don't have to be Titania. I can nuke. It's fine. It's just, if you're gonna be on Titania, whoever's on Titania, collect the fragments. Don't sit around at the defense objective after we're supposed to be moving to the other one, because Titania is especially useful in the middle area where all those fragments spawn when we're transitioning between them. Hey, unidentified. Welcome. Savagoth best frame. Agree to disagree there. Hey, Bear Kitty. Finish Stynax. Yeah, Thorough Shield is a nice helmet ability. It's pronounced Tidiana. You're going back to Korra? Okay, Don's on Saren. I mean, if we want, I can just be the lone Titania. I don't mind going around collecting those. Ah. Sleep well, Bear Kitty. But yes, Garuda is a very versatile frame.
Alright, fuck you, buddy!
On your way out. Okay, it looks like I can't be Titania. Because Bear Kitty said, screw that. So we do need someone on Titania who can do the middle rotation. I don't know why I was saying lotation. Hydroid, the frame to end all frames, yes. Third Astilla Riven in one day. Ooh. All right, so about that. Hey, Solar, doing all right. How about you? Savagoth, I really like him in the helmet. Yep. This randomized loadout is making me wish I had done something with my Incarnate. So the Soma was better. What do we got with the compressor? Sentient Puddle is the pinnacle of power. What innately does viral, okay. Yeah, that's something for now. Alright, Athlov. Have a good one. Hopefully what was it? You said you were getting your kid ready for an appointment. Hopefully it goes well. Excuse me. Unlock Steel Path to Viri just in case. Nice. Very nice. Well, I wasn't about to put any... You got viral, corrosive, and heat. Okay, nice. Right, actually, viral corrosive heat, that makes sense. What about that status? Okay, so I was on the right track with what I was doing there. I was on the right track. Five. I guess we are getting that in there. Don't love this. Yeah, I'm gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be interesting with this. There we go. Viral corrosive. That's something. You play off the arcane? Yeah. I mean, mostly, yeah, I'm going to be pretty useless on this. I don't think we're going to be able to go to C rotation with this loadout. So thank you, Bear Kitty. Right before what we're trying to do. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting that C rotation with this thing. Nah, there's a cooldown on the next randomize. Oof. Yeah, this is just gonna suck. I will not have damage output at all. Cool. All right. All right, we'll see what we can do. Yes, there is a giveaway going. It looks like it, Bister, yeah. I know, I was hoping the random would be Titania, but I had too many other options. Mari Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Channel points to have me roll a Riven. Like, are you thinking just one roll, or sit there and roll it until we get a good roll? Roll till a good roll comes? That could take forever. Like, it'd have to be a usable roll, not just, like, really good roll. Yeah, 10k is too cheap if you're sitting there, like, until something good comes along. Honestly, sometimes when we start rolling Rivens for a while, I start losing viewers, so 10k is way too cheap to do that. Rolling Rivens is not always the most engaging content. Like, sometimes it's fun to watch to see what they get, but after a while it's like, okay, even I get bored rolling my own.
Seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and
Yeah, I can't do shit.
mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
think I need to do a new exclusion for the pick my frame, for the randomize at least. Not for these extended missions where we're trying to stay for a long time, because holy crap. Like this, that just makes this a wasted run, honestly. Unless the rest of the squad feels strongly about what they're doing that they can just carry. Like, I can't do crap for damage. At best, I can run around and grab crystals, honestly. Which someone else is already kind of designated to do that. $100k points to roll a god roll. Ooh. Yeah, what if I don't have, like, I have over 900k Kuva. What if I just don't get it with what I've got there, you know? Rolling the god roll could be rough. Defend the other crystal.
Go.
Where's our Titania? Hi, what are you doing?
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are
Hey.
protecting.
You're just standing there. Reroll the Tonkor ribbon. It's not a god roll, but it's damn good roll, so don't think that really qualifies.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear.
On a specific ribbon you choose, if I'm happy with it, you get to choose and have me rerolled? No. Hell no. Gonna have people ruining my few perfectly good ribbons. That sounds awful. Yeah, reroll the Tonkor. Yeah, I still need veto power on that. No way I'm just saying, sure, someone can tell me to reroll any ribbon. Ruin my perfectly good roll. That sounds awful. Like, why do you want to sabotage me like that? At least this, it's a mission. It's just a little bit of lost time, but that, oh my god, all the lost time and resources. $100 IRL. Yeah, that would have to be an actual donation. I'm not doing that for fake channel points that do not actually result in me getting anything.
Mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Anything of actual tangible value, yeah. Now, if we were doing like fundraising, you know, if we're trying to cover my expenses to TennoCon, or if we're trying to like do a charity event, something like that, and we're looking at real donations, then yeah, that could be one of the goals. If you all are down for that, ruining one of my ribbons, that could be one of the goals. I'd be down for that. All right, armor strip. Miss Britt gifted a tier 1 sub to Kabdoma Bot. Ah, Miss Britt, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And Bot Me appreciates it too. Yeah, so we need to hypify that one more, don't we? Nope.
Two men, try again. Getting tired, Tenno?
Well, thank you for the support, Ms. Britt. I do appreciate it.
I can go all day and all.
Wait, you gifted one to... Hold on. You gifted one to my bot and you're not even subbed? Now that is freaking hilarious. Yeah, not the only troll, obviously. I love that. Ms. Britt, not even subbed, gives a gift sub to the bot. So Zenith says, I can fix that, and gift subs Miss Britt. So, Ms. Britt, you are now stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. You can blame Zenith if you don't like it. But thank you for the support, both in giving and receiving the gift subs. Yes, seriously, I've been applying for jobs to get back out into the real world, so this is my contribution to the family income at the moment. So all the support does help, and I do appreciate it. No real world. This Zenith, this is not making enough to keep me from doing that. If this were more financially viable, I wouldn't have to. And don't get me wrong, like it is helping for sure, but it is not paying the bills on its own. But it does help keep Lola in treats, which she greatly appreciates. If that sounds bad, yes, the real world does sound bad, doesn't it? Having been out in it before, yeah. Just work weekends. What do you want me to do? Get a job at Costco? Ideally, I want something remote. I don't know. I did do like a recorded video interview for a position earlier. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Basically somewhat customer service / account manager for a tech company. So, could be something. Hey, what are you doing, man? This is where we need you. When we're doing the transition. All right, we got it. IRL mechanics suck, but the graphical fidelity is top notch. Yeah. You know, I have not found better graphics yet. I will give them that. Yes, the mechanics do need some work. He's just strolling in. I love this. He's like, 0 fucks to give. I will just stroll to you. You're not worth my time. I'm not gonna rush for you. You gotta love it when the enemies are that cocky.
excited now.
Well, Kite, if you have Razor Wing Blitz on every time you cast an ability, and I see you're casting Molt a lot, that speeds you up. So do not sprint, and maybe don't cast so many abilities. Assuming you have Razor Wing Blitz on. That's weird. Your new sub points goal of 3 was just completed. I thought we only had 2 tier 1 gift subs. What is it saying it's completed? What? Twitch, your math is bad. I have no damage output, but I'm still able to collect some of these, so hey. Do we want to keep going? If you feel like you can keep carrying me, I can still collect these. This is Mirror Defense. This one is Mirror Defense. The Varuna one is Conjunction Survival. Whoa, that is crap. Too much. I had too much parkour velocity.
Stashed one on Venus, stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
I'm sorry, does the Soma and Karnan form actually do anything? It looks the same. Yeah, the node is Tiana Pass for this particular one. What's underwhelming? What did I miss? Feel like I missed something. Okay. Got him. Oh, the Soma Incarnate? Oh, yeah. Of course, I missed that you're responding to exactly what I said. Like, it literally feels like the regular Soma just... He shot me in the face. Rude. Is that like the Grenier way? The Grenier way of saying I've got a face only a mama could love? Come on. More fragments. I need them. At least the augment works. Hey, DJ. Welcome. How's your day going? Perhaps it's Tuesday for you. I think it is for most people in here. Maybe you're already on Wednesday. Hope it's going okay. They're gonna fix this. Oh, they did acknowledge that it's underwhelming and they're gonna fix it.
Crystals formed
Nice.
between
All
those
right,
ages
time to
ago.
cross over the other way.
Exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
This time I think it was me who missed the transition. Alright, someone else got the armor strip, so I am now effectively useless against him. Got him. Oh, the augment straight up didn't work in incarnate mode. Okay, so they fixed that. Okay, next big patch. It requires a cert to change it. That makes sense. I imagine it's kind of like Marvel Snap that way. There are certain things, like they can tweak numbers and stuff with hotfixes here and there. But if they're going to functionally change how something works, it's got to be a cert build. That makes sense. Yeah, like simple number changes can be done in a hotfix. A few other types of tweaks too, but yeah, fundamentally changing how something works, needing a full cert build makes a lot of sense to me. You gotta extract after, so no worries, Barrett. Appreciate you hopping in. I'm carrying my randomized ass through. Hey, at least I'm contributing. I'm finding ways to contribute. You were saying this in the patch dev stream for Cooler Vote? Ah, okay. Alright, Barrett's gotta extract, so
As you conquer the foe,
one of these days we'll make it to the sea rotation. One of them you actually got to sit through? Nice. All right. DPS be DPSing. Yeah, 3% damage dealt. With that loadout, I am not surprised. Yep, DPS did its job. Pickup count. Hey, I was out there grabbing fragments. I will take it. You want your core back? Nice. Hey, Kugos, welcome. Augment in the Cooler Vote patch, bigger changes later. Okay. Okay, so that Cooler Vote patch, then they have theoretically fixed the augment. It's bigger changes to it later, so they do intend to actually make the Soma Incarnate decent, it sounds like. Good. Makes me not regret grabbing it. Like, already, I can't really comment on it because I haven't started doing the evolutions on it. But, like, even there, that was Steel Path. I have somewhat of a build for it. And the Soma just feels like I'm tossing pebbles at them. Lots and lots of tiny pebbles. Like, this may not be the ideal build, but it shouldn't be awful. And it just feels awful. Like, it just feels bad. I do need to reroll that Riven. That's not a great roll. Like, that is not helping it at all. It's not hurting it, but it's certainly not helping it. The Chrysalith? I mean, yeah, we can check where we are with the Lua stuff. I don't know if Don, you want to come along, or you can always drop out and we can regroup back here. Back in the orbiters. what you're running with. Crit chance, status chance, damage, solid. Alright, yep, viral. Okay, so you're using Shred too. Well, I'm using Prime Shred, but... Hunter munitions. You've got a lower crit chance, but you are using the Hunter munitions, okay. Yeah, you're going with a lower base crit chance, but still. Yeah. Oh, I think the plan was just to check stuff there. I don't think the idea... I don't think we were planning on doing any bounties, Solar. Yeah, we were just going to check some upgrades. And honestly say where we were with the... Let's see, the Varuna farm that we did earlier. We'll regroup back at our orbiters after. Yeah, the purpose of Incarnans is not to make it the exact same, and that Incarnan literally feels the exact same as the base. Which, if it were more powerful, like, boring, but okay, but it's not even more powerful. Now, again, I haven't done the evolutions on it, but you should still notice a difference. Like, otherwise, if it just makes it do the same thing, what's the point? What's the point? Yeah, some sort of interesting gimmick would be needed. Agree.
I wonder if I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe.
Alright, Arcane Blessing, we're good. Which ones? I think I've got Primary Frostbite. I know I've got Arcane Blessing maxed. I think I've got Primary Frostbite maxed. I think it's Rise and Conjunction Voltage I'm working on.
I'll see you later.
Yep, we got Primary Frostbite maxed. Okay. Conjunction Voltage, I've only got 2 of those. Rise, we're closer on. We'll continue to work on Rise. Okay.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where
Turn Soma Incarnate into Zara Bomblets. That'd be interesting.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Alright. But you're not changing it. Like, you're not changing the base weapon. The Incarnate's supposed to... Like, the Soma has fallen out. Like, so many people have fallen out of love with the Soma because it just doesn't do as much anymore. It's kind of been pushed off to the side, and it was a very much beloved weapon. So they're trying to breathe some life back into it, which is cool.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something.
But making the upgraded version be identical to the base version just doesn't track. It doesn't make sense. So Incarnate slaps. Now, I haven't done the evolutions yet, so I have to take your word on most of it. Alright, Rise is the one we just did. Okay, we can get that to 3. Cool. We'll keep at it. Eventually we'll get that in Conjunction Voltage maxed. Hey, Craft.
If the Archimedean seniors could see me now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Zenith, and I like that they're trying to breathe life back into the older weapons, but if that's what it takes to do it because of all the power creep over the years, then people just have to expect that there are going to be some changes to the beloved weapon. It can't be the same as it was and be competitive now if it's already been pushed aside for being what it is. Like, there have to be changes. Oh, Phantasma Prime, yeah.
Look at all the precious little nightmares.
Yeah, isn't that, was it either Rebs or Megan's, like, pet weapon, the Phantasma? Like, I thought one of them really loved that gun, so it's sad to hear that it's just kind of like a marginal upgrade. Thanks for the lyric, Zenith.
Oh, I thought loading myself with explosives and go. Okay, bring it to life.
I don't have the pathos clamps for that. Haha. Alright, we may have to do some Deviri experience. It would not be bad to get the Incarnans on the Fierce and Akenbrunt. Thanks for the lyric, Ryu.
If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
Ears up? Ears up for what? Speaking of up, I see Bister's just parked up here. Efficient Tenno. Is that ET? Are they going for ET with that clan name? Ah, Deviri. Gotcha. The Nagantaka Prime. That one, I don't think I've done my build for that yet. Nagantaka. I want to say I don't have format in that yet, or probably not even a potato. I do not. Let's see. Crossbow, barrage with with alt fire, bleed, headshot kills. Let's see. If I were building for it now, what would I be doing? Decent base crit chance, good status chance. This feels like, especially since it's already got a good status chance for the bleed, it feels like you want to add on to the crit and go for a hunter kind of a hunter munition style would be my guess. Probably viral hunter munitions kind of crit build. Katie wants the pupper, and thanks for that quack and biddies, DJ. I appreciate it. Just glancing at it now, I think that's initially where I would take it. Chat, have any of you done a build for the Nagantaka? Yeah, how'd you take it? You need the pupper. Hey, Nightwing. Yeah, we are doing well. Hope you're having a good one too. Lola. If I remember right, she was laying in the next room. I think I gotta go get her off the couch because she was comfy. Yeah, Myth, if you could, it looks like yeah, Ikuos is looking for some ideas on it, so like I said, and just glancing at it, that's my initial take. I know it's already got some, like even if we were to take this Malignant Force off, like it's got a great base status chance. And although it's not like high crit chance, it's solid. 25% is as a base crit chance is solid to build off of. All right, let me go get the dog. Do I use Phage? I do not at the moment, no.
Hey baby, want some treats? The treats that you're...
She was laying in her spot on the couch in her favorite blankie, recovering from her weekend. You cry because I don't? Aw. Good girl. Here's the Lola time. Always riding? Ah. Alright, yeah, Myth, shoot it over. We can take a look at it. Tiburon. I don't think I have yet. And honestly, a lot of these, it's not that I don't want to get a build for them, it's Forma is my I just don't have enough Forma. Welcome back, Mister. It's pupper time. Did I do the Tiburon Prime yet? I don't know. All right, Myth's gonna be shooting us that Nagantaka builds soon. Tiburon, let me see. Have I done anything with Tibby? Tibby. I might have with Tibby. I'm not sure. No, not yet with Tiburon Prime. Nope. And this was just a throw stuff in to level it kind of build. I have not had the Forma to do that yet. Took Despair and Hate. Yeah, I did those from, I think it was from the second week in a row that they did this one, so yeah, I took Slybear and then Dread, but I don't need the Dread because I only have one Dread and I don't need a second. Was a good girl. But here's the upper time. Camping was good. Yes, it was pretty chill, just drinking, hanging out with cool people, eating junk food, then going and hanging by the beach, more drinking in the water, watching ships come and go in the canal. Like, yeah, good time. The pupper loved it. She loves the beach. So she loved it. Critical precision. I do own that one. Okay. Burst fire only. Headshots increase crit chance by 10% up to 500. Missing all shots and burst removes up to 100% of the bonus. Okay. Yeah, that was a Nightwave one, wasn't it? Yeah. Someone's trying to pass out on me. She is still tired from camping and agility yesterday. It was a Nightwave one? Okay. Yeah, that one's solid. Alright. Alright, Katie, did you get your pupper time? Yeah, she's exhausted. She's exhausted. Okay, we'll head back in a second. We were trying to help out community with some build ideas on some non-traditional weapons. Staying there forever. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go put the pupper back in her spot, and then we'll take a look at the Myths build to help Ikugos. Good girl. Here, I will deliver you back. But I'm curious if Myth ended up taking it in the direction that I was initially looking at. Zenith. Banning the Katies. Alright. Alright, so Galvanized Chamber. So it's looking for stacks from Galvanized Chamber and Primary Merciless on it. Okay, so slightly different. Rather than using the Hunter to get extra slash off of... Actually, this makes sense. No, I like this. Because with this, it already does slash damage. Hunter Munitions is more to get slash on... Here, you should actually see what I'm looking at. And I'm going to disable the chat temporarily so you can see the full build. There we go. All right, so this makes sense as I look at it more, because usually Hunter Munitions is used so that you can get slash procs on a weapon that doesn't do slash damage. And this does slash damage, so you don't need to rely on Hunter Munitions. So that this makes sense to me. Shrip Prime Tread, you get extra fire rate, great fire rate from it, plus the bonus of punch through. So you can get a few people at once. Aptitude and chamber, like the multi-shot and the status, make a lot of sense with this weapon. Crit delay, so you are going, like, you're going for extra crit chance and crit damage because 25% as a base is good. Hammer shot also adds to the crit damage and status chance, two things you want with this build like this. This makes a lot of sense to me. This is a very good build. I definitely agree with where Myth took this. Like, talking that through, seeing this build versus my initial thought at it, yeah, this makes a lot more sense than Hunter Munitions. But yeah, hey Kugos, looks like you liked it, so glad, and thank you for sharing, Myth. This is, yeah, I like this one. Let's see, and Shiny thought, well, this is not complete yet. So you're going to different, you are working on building it around primary frostbite. Your Tiburon. I love how it's like, you don't have rhyme rounds just because I don't have an unranked one. Yeah, Slash by itself can be very good. I like, if you can get a ribbon for that and maybe get roll one that just has natural viral, that might be the way, because it'd be hard. I don't know. I can't see two mods there that I'd want to necessarily dump to make viral is the problem. Yeah, I like the slash procs on that. You've got nice slash damage. You've got great status chance. You've got a great crit chance. Like, yeah, I like it. So this one, crit damage. Minus puncture. Or puncture. Or puncture. Deadhead, okay, you're going for headshots on this one. Well, yeah, viral slash build. No crit, but very good status chance. I love how you have such a great crit damage bonus. Oh, yeah. You didn't build anything else for crit because you're relying on this. And that's why you're going with the Deadhead. Okay. That makes sense. So you're slow to build up your crit, but you get it there. Actually, no, burst fire. You can get multiple headshots and really actually build that up quick. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I'd have to play with this one. It's one of those where you have to think about it to see that build together. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat when he said that. I was just rereading it and going, oh, that makes way more sense why you've got such a high crit multiplier. Yeah, that should get nutty. Yeah. Solar, how does one get Cooler Vo? Cooler Vo. You have to do Duviri experience, not circuit, not Lone Story, specifically experience. It cannot be envy, and it cannot be joy. Those cannot be the spirals it's in. The other three spirals are fine. You cannot farm for him in envy or joy. Basically, in the other three spirals, open up your map. You'll see Coolerville's stronghold is one of the islands there. There'll be a fast travel point. You can just fast travel to it. At the highest point there, should be marked. There's a guy to talk to start the fight. On Steel Path, you cannot do it unless you have at least 5 decrees, I think. And on base, I don't remember. But yeah, you can get You get Cooler Vo's Bane there that you can then trade into the Duviri market person, and you can buy the parts there. Honestly, with the right decrees, he's kind of a pushover. If you have the Drifter intrinsics that you can use your Warframe outside of the Undercroft, like, he gets to be stupid easy. It gets a little repetitive. It's definitely, if you've got a... Oh, no, actually, those are rewards at the end. There's no drop booster that can help it. It gets a little repetitive. It does.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
All right, we probably want to head back and do a little more missioning. All right. Did we want to do more of the mirror defense there? Because I know we didn't get a ton done on that. Or do we want to swap it up? What are we feeling? Hi, Mister. I assume you still wanted to stick around. Oh yeah, and we can bring the chat back since we aren't showing off the builds now. Needed more? Alright. Bister's down for more mirror defense. Kite wants relics. And we have room for one more because Barrett had to drop. So who wants in and what's your vote? Let's see. Do we have anyone in queue? Solar's down for anything. Alright. I am going to shoot the invites, Kite. Some of those console load times can screw me on ping, so that could be bad for the streaming experience. Okay, there we are. Hey, Somber. All right. So we got Solar in first. We had Bister. Whichever way we end up going, if it's mirror defense, we'll probably do a C rotation. If it's relics, we'll probably do a few runs, and then we'll look at getting some others rotated in, like Somber. No worries, DJ. You got work to do. It's all good. Appreciate the lurk. All right, Solar. So we had one vote for relics and one vote for mirror defense. Do you have a preference to be the tiebreaker? Oh, there we go. If we go C on mirror defense, I'll be happy for Bister to open up a spot for someone else. Then we can swap to relics or whatever. Good mirror squad? All right. Perfect. All right, let's go for that Steel Path C rotation. Then we can swap to something else. Oh, okay. We've got a nuker. We've got a Korra. Wisp can support. I can grab. All right. Yeah, looks solid. Let's do it. Plant scan farm. You hate the auto scans. Why? You're just being inefficient. You could do it so much easier. Oh, when you're talking vaulted relics, I mean, especially if you're talking prime resurgence, I don't have Aya. I would need to farm Aya first. And outside of that, it'd depend on which one you're trying to go for. Oh, you called it a challenge. All right, all right. I mean, to each their own. We get to play the game the way we want. That's the nice thing.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
These inanimate objects need you.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the
Mighty good genes. Were they Levi's?
do the science.
Who just got bonked? Somber, who got bonked? What did I do? A DPS cheater last night? What? What does that even mean and why? The confusion that I just confused. You open ribbons for fun? It's more of a chore to me. Some of them are easy enough, but it still feels like a chore, especially when I often don't get one that I'm looking for. I have the best luck with shotguns, but outside of that, really don't get one that I'm looking for, you know? Half the mission's corpus. Oh, it's all good, Solar. It's all good. And at this point, definitely don't form a her because, you know, Wisp Prime next week. But I'm sure you already knew that. Hello. There we go. That'll help. Passively leveling my new Akbolto Prime. Get that mastery, baby. Other crystal. To the void. Alright, I think I grabbed everything or most everything there.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Connection. What is connection? Oh, you wanted to bonk Till Rigor. That's fair. Or you could really bonk half of chat for being horny for Till. I mean, that also is viable. Generally, the Warframe community loves Till. Shadowstalker, where is this bastard? Season 1 on Diablo soon. You forgot Wisp was next week? What do you mean, oh yeah, Xena?
I'm very excited.
Yeah, D-Brass,
now.
Wisp Prime is next week. Supposedly the 27th, I think. There we go.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yep, 27th. Of course I'm serious, Somber. What do you mean? Everything in this stream is deadly serious. Everything.
That's what she said.
Hey, MJ, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, that's weird. Is the auto shoutout not going? MJ said something, and the bot's not doing a shoutout. Alright, well, if you're not following MJ, y'all should be. MJ is a lot of fun as a Warframe streamer. Go say hello. You been lurking? Ah. I see. I see. Boom. Zenith, did you get it? You did. It's not showing up for me, but I'm gonna trust that something happened. Because what is life without trust? Gotta get over there. Alright, you all can grab Misery because I hear he loves company. I'm gonna worry about the fragments. Ah, I missed those. Other than that, I had it.
Rodents snatch crystals from thick tables. Stash one on Venus. Stash one on Mars. Void is tangled up like crystals. Two men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
Alright, I'm coming. Once I stop getting turned around, there we go.
The mass of citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Critical mass, you got it. We like masses, unless they're tumors. Then they're bad. But critical masses that help us are good. So we'll go for it. What do you mean, get out? What do you mean, get out? You want me to get out of my own stream? You know that means I just turned it off, right? Like, that is the consequence of me leaving my own stream. It's not like I'm gonna walk away and just put the dog in the chair and then, you know, leave the camera on her. 'Cause let's be honest, she wouldn't stay. She doesn't know what she's doing when I pull her over here. Like, she's cute. We all love her for it. But he wouldn't be able to sit here and entertain. That's true. When nuclear materials get to critical mass, that is bad. Alright, we don't like those masses either. There are multiple masses that maybe we don't enjoy. Kind of dashed through that a little fast. Should be like, daddy treat time? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And then she doesn't understand she needs to look forward, so she's been tired lately, so she just lays her head on my shoulder.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault.
Oh, they're crystal!
Stop them.
Let's crystamatize this. Yo. Give me the good crystals.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago.
Got a good chunk of them.
They are being
If we didn't get them all.
smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Okay, but the thing is, you're sending us here to get them before the smugglers, but it's not like we keep them here. We also take them for our own purposes, right? Lotus, explain to me how we're better. Are we just better because it's us? We're doing the same thing. No Argon crystals here, no. But we've got citrine crystal fragments, like the Belric and Rania fragments. Like, that's what we're collecting. Everyone's streaming too late for you anymore? Yeah. Yeah, you still got that 2 a.m. start time, don't you? When does that end for you? Because that sounds miserable. Like, absolutely miserable. Installed these specifically for us, so... I mean, still, if we're just doing what the bad guys are doing, but it's okay because it's us, doesn't make me feel great about it.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, to Syndicate invade and die in a 10th of a second, jeez. That seems... That's just crazy. Alright. On to our B rotation. 4th round is C, we'll be good.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Terror.
Did we get everything close enough?
Rania the Clever unleashed the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme.
And yet you keep singing it. You just collected the drop, you didn't even see him. Well, clearly I forget, do they even scale up for Steel Path? I feel like maybe they don't. Seems like they should, but it feels like they do not. I feel way more useful than our last run, not gonna lie. Fair, solar fair. Hey, Paraprox, how goes it? Hopefully the day's treating you alright. If it hasn't, hopefully you kicked it in the shins. J cubed. How goes it? Hello, hello. Ooh, the other crystal. Void worms.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
At least I've been pretty decent about noticing the shift while I'm on Titania here. Well, it sounds like we've got an incoming soon. Always up here. Boom. A now only build? Dang. Oh, I didn't know they spawned back there. Good to know. I like this side less. The Corpus can more easily damage the defense objective. Like, look at the damage they're putting out there. Do we have... And the crystals spawn in such weird spots. Like, you need someone dedicated to getting the crystals, and they need to be creative about where they're looking. But also, they kinda need to help defend, too. Because look at that. That damage. Oof. I said a Nell build. Zenith. Nell. A Nell. Get your mind out of the gutter. I know the rent's cheap there, but come on. Alright, one more round. We can hit that C rotation. To the other side! Look at that, solar's on it. Anything? Is that actually all of it? Oh, there we go. I think we got it all. It's been a while since I've heard that voice line. Kinda missed it. It just gets funnier the more I say it, huh? No, I think it's AABC. I don't think there are 2 B rotations. I think the 4th one gets us that C rotation. I think it's AABC. Yep, standard. Thank you for confirming, DJ. Out of range? How freaking close do I have to be for my 3? Really? I like how it doesn't even... Like, I have to be looking down in the corner to see the out of range message. There's no There's no other audio or visual cue. It's just like, oh. Yeah, eventually maybe they'll look and figure out why it's not working. Over 1650 day login, nice. I am almost a month away from Prime Sure-Footed. And I'm really looking forward to that Prime Sure-Footed. Really looking forward to it. Ooh, we're getting a visitor. Well, yeah, the animation doesn't go through, but you're just kind of sitting there going, what the F, you know? Oh, he's back here. Okay. They're doing some damage over here. Other side. They're on the other side. Shit. We're gonna lose. We're about to lose. We're literally gonna lose all our progress here. Everything failed. No one was watching for the transition. It's 400 for Prime Sure-Footed. Lost everything there. Everything. Yeah, that doesn't heal over the rounds. It's really important to catch those cues. Oh. Yeah, we should have just left the Acolyte, honestly. Oh, that's a kick in the nuts. That's a kick in the nuts. All right. Well. Oof. Yeah, that went sideways for sure. That went sideways. Okay. So, the question is, do we want to retry that first? And if so, what do we want to change about that? Because that felt bad. I mean, none of us were there, Kite. It's not just you. I think there were only 2 of us on the Acolyte. I was one of them, because otherwise I'm collecting shards, so I figured I could help out. But yeah, like nobody made the transition. All right. DJ, actually, we had Somber Lion speak up about hopping in first. You weren't paying attention? Yeah. Okay, we can do another one. So, Somber Lion, did you want that spot? And if so, you want to go for another run at that mirror defense where we don't fail on the C rotation. And we actually pay attention to the rotations and ignore the acolyte when necessary. All right. Appreciate it, DJ. We can. I think our fragment spawning was pretty decent. I don't know that we need to speed it up. And it definitely doesn't speed up the counter. If we want to, we can. Somber, yep, received the invitation, okay. Nightwing, since it's not responding, looks like you already have an entry, but in case... make sure you also include your Warframe in-game name and platform when entering, when you do, because if you're not able to stick around for the drawing, and I don't have that information, then I have to redraw. It is time-based. Those, it's just a certain amount of time at each defense objective for the round. All right. I can stay on Titania, or if someone else wants to take the Titania role, I can fulfill another role. What do we want to do? I am flexible. Although I think I am going to go grab an adult beverage, because that was really sad to get so close to getting that C rotation and fail. So I'm going to grab something and be right back. Squad, if you're good with your selections, let me know if anyone would prefer Titania. I'm happy to swap off and do something else, so I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm gonna swap off Wisp. All right. Yeah, so as far as what we need, ideally, one Titania to collect them, unless someone's comfortable doing it on others. It's just in that void area when you're transitioning, Titania is usually the easiest to get the weird ones. One nuker type, usually pretty good. Other than that, there's, you know, potentially a good defense, a good real object defender like Limbo or Frost could be potentially good. What else? Nova could either be used to speed them up if we feel really good about our damage output, or slow them down if we just want to buy a little time, as long as we don't mind maybe going to them to get kills a bit. But with Saren, she can generally kill him even without being right next to him. Yeah, outside of that, lots of options. Oh, you're good, Kite. Okay, so is that what was happening when I saw you standing sometimes? It's like you were kind of like reconnecting because of your internet? Okay. It happens, it's cool. You don't have a defense-oriented frame at all. Did you want Titania then, Solar? Do you have Titania you can use to collect the fragments? If so, I can go more defense-oriented. I've got a lot at my disposal, so I can be flexible if there's something that you have that you can run. You do? Okay, why don't you take Titania? You can kind of collect the fragments, and then Do we want me on like a Limbo or Frost type, or do we want me on something else? You can go Valbin for crowd control. So if you've got Valbin, you can get the ones that come close. Saren can get the ones further out. So I guess I can... do we want me on Nova, I guess? Since I don't think we need a Limbo or Frost at that point. And if I go Nova, do you want me to speed him up or slow him down? Why don't... Oh, she has 3 in her, doesn't she? She's up here somewhere. There she is. Second Titania? You want to go double Titania? If one person... If the Titania relatively knows where they spawn, you don't need to be perfectly honest. I never felt like when I was doing that another Titania would have helped me. If you know where they spawn, one's pretty ample. Let's hope Solar knows then. Alright. Somber says slow. Okay. Let's see, what do we got on here? Those are slash. Yeah, we don't do any heat or anything. Okay. All right, we'll go with this. That doesn't work with this, so we're gonna just do that. Okay. We'll do it. Think we're good. Let's give it a go. Oh, I hate that. Mission failed. Right before the sea rotation, too. Alright, we got this one. We got this one. Alright, so if we've got Valbin for crowd control, we've got Saren for nuke. I'm slowing them down. I can play cleanup, and I can also try to help with some other crystals too, as I see them. So we get to do the bullet jumping.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals need you.
Don't you love that? I don't know what this is, but you're here to defend it. Thanks, Lotus.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
Oh, the crystals do show up on the minimap? I've literally never used that. Good to know. Never looked for them. Oh, okay. They look kind of funky up there. Okay. Well, yes, they do. Look at that. I don't know how I never knew that. Woohoo! I'm helping. Alright, that's nice. So those ones that are a little hidden, you can really see when they spawn. Score! Alright, we are not failing before the sea rotation this time, squad. Other crystal.
Go.
I'm going straight across. I am not going to worry about the middle here. I'm going to trust our Titania can get most of it. Bam.
The story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains.
Alright.
The connection forged between them that you are protecting.
There we go. That's how you make sure you don't fail, chat. Trust your teammates to collect the other stuff. Prioritize the primary objective. Now we're here. We're doing alright. I can help with the collection a bit. There we go. I have a good feeling about this run. Well, it's definitely okay to miss some of them if you prioritize defense, because honestly, getting a few less is better than getting none, because you done fucked up. That's right, get glaved. Casual 1.3 million orange crit, no biggie. Oh, Venomous Eximus, get out of here. Zephyr says, from a Reddit commenter on the D2 meta, I'm surprised there isn't a Titan exotic that when you see another player in the Crucible, it just deletes their account and turns their console off. Oh man, everything's that OP, huh? That sounds a little oof. Like that, they're saying, and they're surprised that's not a thing? Alright, must be down there a bit. Nice. Okay. Wave 1 done.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are
Nope. All right.
Belric the bold, Bronya the clever, unleashed the infested on Deimos forever.
Give them time. Probably costs 500 silver per use, though. I don't know what that translates to, but I hope it's expensive AS. If they were to do something stupid like that, it really needs to be expensive AF. Oh, Oh, my Null Star's gone. Not somber! There we go. Yeah, I'm sure they'll never do something like that, but that's a sad commentary on the meta that someone's like, surprised this isn't in here. Oh, there's some. Even without exotic augments, Titans have the most practical toolkit in the game, especially compared with Hunters. Clearly don't know much about the game to comment over here, but still interesting hearing about some of that stuff. There we go. So Zephyr, out of all those frames you got cooking, who'd you just claim? Who you leveling?
Trouble on Venus.
Other crystal?
Through that void tunnel.
Crap, I'm stuck on the environment.
Trains lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Yeah, that's invulnerable. We can get going. Nope. Nope.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of
Oh crap, I'm out of energy.
Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
There we go. I did my job. I was getting fancy there trying to teleport across the void. Used too much energy. Wait, why was he moving so fast? I am a Slova with power donation? Oh no, either way, I should not be able to speed them up. Forget if power donation is for Gova or Slova, but either way. Hunters have a dodge button. And its cooldown is immensely long. Ooh. Casual Fusion main, hello. U2 was your main game for years, probably close to 4K hours in it. Now you barely log on once a month. Picked up Warframe 4 days ago, enjoying it so far, crafting Necros, Ember, Magnesia, and Rhino. Nice! Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We've got a great community here. In general, the game has a great community. But definitely happy to help answer questions, get you acclimated, and otherwise generally welcome in. Glad you're enjoying it. We are too. Honestly, the community here is one of the best I've seen in gaming. It's the reason I've been sticking around. Always generally helpful either with advice, builds, even hooking people up with stuff they're missing, helping with missions, whatever. It's a great community. Oh, I didn't ask for a... no, you said you got like 19. Don't need a list. But I was curious if you've got... I know you said some of them were ready, so curious who you've taken out of the Foundry and are currently leveling. Somber, you're out? Wait, what? What did I miss? Why is Somber out? Oh, stuff came up. Ah, gotcha. All right. Let's see what we can do. We'll gauge this this rotation and then see if we can make it to C with 3 of us.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Alright, since there are fewer of us, I'm definitely just going straight across. Worrying less about the crystals, we'll leave that all to Titania. Casual Fusion Main, thanks for the follow! Appreciate it! Hello, Bionic Maestro! Yeah, Doron, exactly. Great community.
Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal, break the tunnel.
So, Fusion, which of those are you most looking forward to? Or do you not know much about them and you're just looking to try them out? Trying to get Gauss. He's fast and trying to get every Warframe parts. Not build them till you want to. Yeah. Gauss is fun. He should be the next Prime Warframe that comes out too. After Wisp, of course. Obviously, Wisp comes out next week, but... he can be a fun one. I'm waiting for the Gauss Prime to actually work on builds with him. Alright, Blitzexum is down. Focus fire, baby. I'm gonna start with Caliban. Oh, he's one of the remaining non-primes you haven't tried? Okay. Yeah, definitely, you know, it's worth checking him out. You never know what playstyle you're gonna like. I mean, you've probably heard me say Caliban doesn't really do much for me personally, but I mean, we definitely had at least one Caliban main who's been in here. And they did great on Caliban, you know? So yeah, that's why we've got over 50 frames. I mean, different playstyles, different preferences for everyone, and sometimes people really like using that less played frame just to be different, because you never see it. Alright, heading to the other crystal. Oh crap, I'm out of energy, seriously. Didn't realize those stupid portals take so much.
Collapses. Do not let that happen.
Alright, that'll help. I'll be more careful with my portals going between. Okay, we minimized the damage to it, even with my energy mismanagement, so solid. Excuse me, get away. You are not allowed to be here. Yeah, Bionic, your own in-game name. I'm not on PlayStation and I cannot win my own giveaways. There we go. Bionic Maestro, PlayStation. Okay, okay. Oh, Fusion, you have far more. You have friends who are playing it, helping you. Nice. Very nice. And yes, Bionic, sorry. The answer you were given is correct. It's coming from Digital Extremes. So they can get it to anyone, anywhere. And you're looking for Necro, looking forward to Necro, say. Yeah, he's an interesting one. He can be a great farming frame. You want to go for C? Fister says no. Maybe we shouldn't, Solar, just because the last time, better to get something than nothing. Oh, you need a ditch too. Okay.
So you conquer yourself.
Well, we never did hit that C rotation, but rip, I know. Feel like we were doing good enough there that we could have done it as a trio. Yeah, Necros is kind of cool. He can be a farming frame. He can also be like the Necromancer. Just bring an army of shadows to follow you. Unread message. What is this? Oh yeah, I won someone else's giveaway, didn't I? Huh. I think it was Nurtured's. I forgot about that. So I cannot win my own, but I can win giveaways from other creators. Very funny. I was like, what is this? Alrighty. Not gonna lie, that's probably the last run at mirror defense that I've got in me. But I'm definitely down for... We've got plenty of other options still today. Yes, DJ. Unless you're dead set on doing mirror defense, I can probably do another one, but I feel like we've done a lot. If you're dead set on it, and if Solar and whoever else we get in is down for it, I can do it. Well, we've done it a lot today. So if that's what you want to do. The Holy Hoser, I love it. Is it safe to assume you're Canadian? Alright. DJ, remind me of your in-game name? Let me see. See if we've got anyone else in the queue currently. Nope. Alright. Yeah, that gave it away. Okay. Fair. Oh yeah, you were right there. Hello. I forgot you had whispered me. Easy. Oh, you're laying right down there. Hi, little girl. You're just hanging out with Papa? I didn't even notice you down there. I put you back on the couch and you come over here to hang? Oh. That's funny. After Katie summoned her earlier, I walked her back and put her in her spot on the couch to lay down because I thought she'd like that. And I look down right now because I just saw something move out of the corner of my eye. She's facing the other way. What I saw move was her tail wagging. She could feel me looking down at her, so she looks up at me and just wags. Like, what? What about Hildren Prime? Hildren Prime's out. You can get Hildren Prime now. Okay. So we got room for one more. And also... what do we want to run? Pop Relics. We can do Mirror Defense again if we want. Otherwise, we can do some Duviri, either Circuit or Experience. Do some night wave. If there's anything you all are working on. What are we feeling? I didn't realize. Yeah, she's been out since March. We have a meme build to show. Okay, okay. Must be Solar, yeah. Was shown action? Alright. Was there certain out of those any of those options really lend itself to the build? We have room for one more if anyone else wants to hop in. Nothing in particular? Alright, alright. How about relics? People generally like popping relics. See if we've got any... I mean, we also have incursions. I haven't done incursions, now that I think about it. Bullet hose weapon? Ah. Oh, dang. We've got a nice Lith and Meso capture up. Oh yeah, how about relics? Zephyr. Actually might. So I've got 10 Neo, which means not the capture, for the blueprint. And 2 Neo for the neuroptics. 120 rounds in less than a second. Holy crap. You only need systems. Ah, you don't need the ones I've got. Okay. Relics works? Alright. I'm sorry, Solar. So anyone want to come in and pop some relics? There is a very nice capture going right now. Good to spam some for Tonokan Barrow. Meso's good for you? Alright. Dr. Crow, there we go. Wondered if you were still around. Alright, alright. I don't know what melee I want. If it's basic, it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, so you got some of the systems, DJ? Nice. All right, Meso works. There's Dr. Crow. Perfect. Awesome if we can get someone something they need. I cannot help with the Zephyr systems, unfortunately, so... I'll just see if I can... I'll run filler until we get that out of the way. I have an overrun one, interesting. If I can find my filler in Meso. Where's my filler in Meso? I guess that one can work. You don't crack relics often, really? So, how do you handle Barrow when he comes around? Or do you just wait till he comes, target something, get enough ducats for that, and then move on? English hard, I'm multitasking. Fair, Solar. Finish your drops? Nice. The ladder? Okay. That makes sense. If you've got the time, you're around when he comes, that's efficient. Why not? I love it. Everyone else is almost is either monocolor or almost monocolor. We've got black, we've got lime green, and we've got purple with a little bit of pink and maybe some black accents.
That somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
I'm the only one who's like, well, let's mix some color in.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
You're dropping reactant.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Can you please pretend we've done this before, Lotus?
Stay focused.
I promise, we know what to do here.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back.
Considering how much you've played, yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nope. Okay. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it.
Hey, John. Low and to the left. How about you? Yeah, we're just chilling, running some relics. We did some of the Citrine and Varuna farms earlier. I think that's what I'm on. Yeah, I think so, Bister. Why, is there something I'm forgetting about that focus school? I'm guessing there is, if you're asking. Huh. I think we'll go with that, because that'll get us close to another Stradivar. Boys. Yep, there's clearly something I'm forgetting with that. I'm gonna go look at that before we rerun this one. Daily warframes before the daily reset. Yep. Nice. No, DJ, I'm gonna have to look at that when we get to that first group off of the beginning. I'm gonna have to look at that. I will slow down and watch and see what kind of mag dump you've got there. Alright, and Nairu, where's our boys? Oh, you mean with my explosive weapon? Because I forgot it existed. 100%. Forgot it existed as a passive. But yeah, well, nice to see you, John. Also here for drops, I assume. Is this really the last week for drops? So sad. It's cool that they're doing them. Sad to see them end. I got him a long time ago. Ha. Well then, nice to have you hanging out. Alright, we're gonna follow DJ and check that mag dump.
Here on a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target.
Holy crap.
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a
that is insane. That's an entire mag. That is a really fast mag dump. 120 rounds that quick. Yeah, that is insane.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What is your fire rate on that to get
Capture them quickly
the dump
before
that
they
quick? It seems unreal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Our target is dying.
It's exclamation mark enter, John.
Before they expire. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
There you go.
Our part is done here.
Demon Doctor, how goes it, my friend? Oh, hello. There it is. Yes, do that. Click the follows. Demon is awesome. Oh, we bumped the camera there. A lot of fun. Suspect taste in music at times, but great streamer. Highly recommended. Also does this Warframe thing. He likes to talk anime and just generally chill.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What is Warframe? Me no Warframe? Lies. I mean, I know you do a little variety too. You don't exclusively do Warframe, but can't say you don't do any.
My partners and I have been working on a new project, and I wanted you to be the first to see my
Oh. I'm so far behind. Come on, up. There we go. What have I been up to? Just chilling. Oh, hey, there's your Zephyr Prime systems. Okay. Thank you for running that. Very nice. Need a faster frame, right? Yes, because that was clearly the issue and not me bullet jumping terribly. But yeah, been chilling. The wife, dog, and I went on a camping trip with some friends over the weekend, so that was fun. Dog is still absolutely exhausted, and we still made her go to her agility class yesterday. Right? Yes. Hanging out with friends, drinking, eating junk food, chilling on the beach. Always fun. By the way, I like the colors on your hero there, Sputnik. Alright, we were... Was very nice, Spuds. My gold Tekka was on an intact, dang. 89.21 fire rate. Spring-loaded chamber. Ah, okay. Dang. Well, that's on your Prisma Gricata. Plus you get bonus fire rate there. Prime Shred. Yep. Okay, this is definitely a meme build. But fun. Junk food do be pog. We do it every day. Easies. Alright. So what's your favorite food then to... That even if, you know, if you like junk food every day, fine. But like, what's your favorite, if you were going and camping with people, you're bringing drinks, you're having a good time, sharing food, all that. Like, what's your big junk food thing that you want to bring, that you want them to experience? Like, what's your number one? And this goes for all of chat, not just Demon. Frozen pizza on an open fire, really? Frozen pizza on an open fire. Okay, that doesn't even look like Ivara. That's funny. The Scothy skin? Okay. Is Vara Sayandana? Now that doesn't even look like Ivara. That's crazy. Like a s'mores trail mix. Okay. How do you make it a s'mores trail mix? Because you can't have like the melted marshmallow and chocolate in there. Oh yeah, that proto armor skin, like I feel like that with the broken Umbra mask would look creepy AF. It definitely looks like a 3rd degree burns on exposed skin. Without the toasting? Yeah. Steak or steak sandwich? How we usually do it with this group is gonna take turns. Everyone claims like a lunch or a dinner, and then you make it for the whole group. So steak would get a little expensive for the whole group because it wasn't a small amount of people.
We received intel that
But
vital to enemy operations is here.
Let's see.
Capture them.
What did everyone do? So we did walking tacos for our lunch. Like, didn't really do anything over the open fire per se, but we go to a site where we've got electricity. So my wife seasoned and cooked the meat beforehand here. Kept it refrigerated, and then we just brought a little slow cooker with us to kind of reheat it and everything.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information.
Let's see.
We need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Well, yeah, it's just that. Some little different types of chip bags for people to choose from. Bunch of condiments and toppings.
Signature detective. Lock and load.
I don't know. A lot of people seem to really like it. We had barely any meat left.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Trudge or a Walmart steak. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, like, even on Walking Taco, like, steak is the meat. That would have been primo. Steak Walking Tacos. Dollar General steak. I don't know, I worry about that Dollar General steak. Icona Prime Hilt. Oh, okay. Damn. Thank you for that. You were spamming one. Nice. Hey Lola, you're back here? What's up? You're just hanging out? She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, what else were people doing? Let's see. One of our friends, they had breakfast covered one day, and I took like these Hawaiian rolls, cut them up into threes, kind of put them in this batter almost like a French toast. Then he also had like a bourbon syrup that he had made to go over it. That was really good. Oh, and he also did like a little like mini sausages on the side with it. That was nice. Wood traces are pretty random, yeah. Pretty random. All right, it was, which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, I mean, they only drop from corrupted enemies, but they're still kind of a random drop from them because you get a number that aren't. check the Umbra's look. Oh no. You did it, huh? Yep, that's pretty freaking creepy. Pretty creepy. Hey, Octobarian. Let's see. Oh yeah, someone else brought like a big package of those Costco brats.
You are here
Pretty good.
to find our target.
I think it's just very cost efficient. There's so many in that.
Void fishers.
What else we got?
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I feel like I'm forgetting another dinner. What do we do for that other dinner?
Look out for reactant.
I remember being very full. That could be why I'm before we even had dinner.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh yeah.
Information that we will need to
Right. Sorry, I was thinking reactant, but the question was specifically void traces. You're right. You're right, Bister. So yeah, so what Bister said is correct. It's not a drop. It is calculated when you grab your 10th reactant. That is correct. So it's like a bonus for cracking the relic.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I was thinking reactant for that question, but no, the question was void traces, yes.
And now, Betrayers, for something completely different.
What, you wanting us dead? There's nothing different about that. React and grind kills you, yeah. Old stick in the music. Okay. I mean, if you insist. That's rough. That extra little prime receiver is actually also worth grabbing too, but... Ooh. Alright, so far this hasn't been great for ducats, but it's been great for quality pulls. If I'm only get a resource booster login, yep. Apparently, Solar. It looks like resource booster works with it. You weren't kidding when you said you have tons. Rip Plat. But if you're farming void traces, you're also getting relics, which means you could potentially be turning stuff around for platinum anyway. So really, it pays for itself. Right? Oh, the Kavat can also double them. Nice. It sounds like something that just pays for itself in the end.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Target located. Bring them in. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Or viral kitty.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Walkers incoming. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project.
Betrayers my ass. Shush.
The first to see my amalgams.
It's a Gauss. Oh, I didn't even see what the buff was for that one. I was affinity. Barely use it. I'm not leveling anything. It doesn't even help me if I got the affinity buff. It's kind of sad when you get that and there's nothing on you that you're even leveling, so it does nothing. You're leveling though, rip. Extra void traces. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Just wish it would go to someone who's actually leveling something. Like, nothing there. Nothing there was being leveled. I think 7 in the end. Nice. Very nice.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
Do booster work for Coolerbo though? I don't think so, because I could be wrong. I don't think so because you get them at the end of the mission. Holy crap, we're getting a lot of golds. Holy crap, this run. Because I think it's something you get as a reward at the end of the mission. I could be wrong on that though. I don't remember ever seeing how many Coolerbo's Bane you get after the fight. I feel like it's always at the end of the mission. Right, Spuds? Leeching it from you? Yeah. Okay, nice. Shaquan, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Leeching it from you, you're out. Before I get drained. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, as an end of mission reward, I don't think a booster is going to work on it. All right, so we have an opening for popping relics, or we can change it up too if there's something anyone else is working on, but we got room for one more. Leeching it from you, jeez.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Let Solar go do it for science. Anyone else want to hop in? We can pop some more relics. Can do some Deviri, maybe Steel Path Incursions if someone needs that. Got some Nightwave. You're in circuit. Ah. I'll have to do that at some point this week, but... And then Prime Systems. Let me see. One Axie, 6 Meso. Yes, I do. So you want in Lextarios? I can run them. Yes, no? Yeah, eventually we'll finish this out.
My RNG is that crazy. I rolled a Riven one time and got near God roll, but it wasn't mine to keep, so I was majorly pissed.
Wow, okay. So your RNG really works for other people is what you're saying. Thanks for those 100 biddies. Yeah, Meso works. Oh, that's fine, Lexarios. Oh, what's your in-game name? We can get you in. It's crossplay. So, yeah, couldn't trade you one, but we can get you in. As long as you have Meso relics, we can pop Meso. It's all good. Beyondium. Alright, right, Revenant. I need to start saving Void Traces again for Wisp. Yeah. Nothing wrong with MR10. If you look at Steam statistics, which you'd have no reason to because you're on PlayStation, but according to Steam statistics, less than 10% of the entire Warframe population makes it to MR9. So you're miles ahead of most of the player base. Nice. And hitting MR16 basically gives you access to everything in the game. So, right, you're making good progress.
Target and bring them to the extraction point.
You're bad at saving void traces.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The hell?
You found a target.
The hell? Why did it? I was supposed to be capturing it. That is so confusing.
Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And 15 to 20 MR for over a year, out of which you played 3 months. Friggin' cat. Oh, hey, it's Ropa. Ugly space chicken. Wait, what? I missed my turn, apparently.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
Skill issue.
100% skill issue, yes. Smart about that. You get weapon blueprints and some weapons are components for others. Yeah. Yup. Oh, craft everything, level up, get that old mastery. Yep. Space to do that is always the issue. Everyone's got 10 reactant. Yeah, we're good. Not forcing extraction when we don't have everyone ready. Yeah, the inventory management gets rough. Alright. Roma Prime. Hey, look at that, we got the Revenant part. Oh, crap. Didn't realize that was worth so much more than the Chroma. Should have looked at the price. Damn it. Yeah, you're welcome. First try, too. That was unexpected. What do you mean fast platinum grind on PC? What specifically are you referring to? It's just today. This does not normally happen. Normally, if we say we're looking for something, that is the one thing we never see. Normally, that's how it goes. Instead, we're like, hey, How about those Revenant Prime systems? And then they appear. Glassed Gambit, isn't that solo? I don't think you can, I don't think any of those story missions you can play with a squad. Oh yeah, true. Switch has a small population. Oh, you can, DJ? Okay. Thought most of those story missions you couldn't.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers, you need them to open.
And yeah, we could do that.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's been a minute since I played that one, but yeah, we can do it.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. Watch
I feel like I ended up doing that one on my own because everyone was like, yeah, that mission sucks. Have fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Looks like heavy activity.
Okay, some mission locations.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Relics of a bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
There we go. Our unique locations I directly do the mission. Yeah. Dr. Crow, 100% gold. Alright, so Glass Gambit, that's the index one, right? I feel like that's the index mission. Yeah, I'm so glad people told me to scan those things, DJ. Because you don't get to do it again. Okay. One what? One what left? What are we viewing? Hey, Nightwing. No, we'll probably be ending in about half an hour. We'll pull the winner at that point, so people still have time to enter. Oh, one chance to go to the temple? Gotcha. It's more a completionist thing, Lex Starios, for people who like to get all the skins they can in their codex. Alrighty. So yeah, squad, do we want to help out with that Glass Gambit? I'm fine with that, if we want to. Octobarian, I think you used to be able to, and then that was changed. I forget why that was changed, but I believe you used to be able to, and then it was changed, so you can't. Yep, index. All right. I mean, I guess you want me on Korra as a goalie? Sure, I'll go Korra. I keep missing it too. I have not been watching it too closely today. I've got a counter up in the left corner and it's just been like, oops. All right, we are Dome, perfect. Do I really want Fury? Guess it works with her whip. Should work. I think Solar was talking about Plains of Eidolon, not Earth specifically. Yep. Cetus. If I remember right, we're in the section. This is probably the section where they're cheating. All right.
Fight hard and win, but not by so much as to make the mark nervous. If Arno loses by a wide margin,
we gotta keep it close. Got it.
Walk away, and we'll have failed the Myconians, failed Niwa. Keep your victory within this margin.
Index points up for grabs.
Points for. Victory margin 10. Okay. Crap, I've got another one, really? Alright, we don't want to score just yet. I think we want to let them actually score. Get in there, bro. Okay. Yeah, don't score anymore at this point. We're just gonna have to sit on it. Maybe let them score. Keep getting these green points. Damn it. Right, because I've got... I have 10. They better not kill me. I have 11. They better not kill me and score or we're screwed. Hey, it's Rain. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your day is going well. Firey's just sitting there going, let chaos reign. Damn it, they keep coming to me because of my stupid pet.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Alright, 15 seconds. We can do this. No! Don't give me more.
Index points up for grabs.
20 points on me. Okay.
Congratulations, Tenor. Nothing stays up forever.
Investors, ready your brokers. The index is about to open.
All right, same thing, margin of 10.
This is it, Anya. If we win this one, we're fighting for the return of Niwa in the next round. That, or we will walk away with your credits.
You're in no position to dictate terms. You forget. This is my index.
Teacher's saying probably a far shot, but if whoever recommended a while ago to use Hildren with Chroma's subsumed ability, the easy mode Grendel mission is here. Do you remember which ability you put the Chroma one on? The fourth one, I believe. I think people generally don't use the fourth ability. It ends up being kind of underpowered. I think it's the fourth. Oh, they scored on us? What?
Think they can win, and then winning. Don't let them win.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
There we go.
Points up for grabs.
I should have swapped to Zeneric beforehand. Completely forgot.
You need to turn this around.
Let's get kinky.
And life depend on it.
Index points up.
For the Grendel farm. Yeah, this is specifically for Grendel, not Profit Taker.
Points in the open.
Alright, at this point, we just keep them from scoring. Play defense.
Index points up for grabs. That carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Remember to use Blazing Pillage, yes. Blazing Pillage.
Points in the open. And the index closes.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Got it.
Service. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index.
Mr. Anyo, are you afraid the void is no longer on your side?
Blasphemy! I am an instrument of the void's will. From the void flows fortune to those worthy.
Then prove you are worthy, Anyo. Up your ante, Niwa and the Triuna.
Points in the open.
Yeah, the 3 is Venariat is easily the most useless ability. Subsume over it every time.
Investors get jittery.
Alright, we've got our points, now we just play defense.
Points in the open.
should actually try to learn to solo Profit Taker. It would be better than Index. What are you doing sneaking up from back there?
Index points up for grabs.
I exist. Yeah, you can, exactly, you can subsumer 3 off and still have the pet there. You just don't get to insta-revive it, you have to wait, what, 45 seconds if it gets downed? 100%. Get rid of her 3.
Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. Holding lots of
Oh, you do Profit Taker? Nice. Oh, Profit Taker, there's a Night Wave this month. I mean, this week. I know I did one recently. I couldn't remember if it was this week or last week. And when I say this week, it would have been yesterday. I literally can't remember if I did Profit Taker yesterday or not.
But you must put in kind. If I lose, they're yours. But should I win, Glast, your corpus titles...
I know, Ramon, you don't play much now. You've been busy. Last week? I didn't, okay.
I'm in.
Alright. Got it. You're done with all of them within an hour? Oh yeah, Ropa and Silver Grove, you're right, you're right. All right, Ropa. Well, nice. Is there another aspect to it? I missed it. Were we done, or is there another aspect? Oh, I do. Like I said, I feel like when I was working on that one on stream, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, have fun with that." We did not enjoy it. You're good. Don't worry, you got this. Exploiter for standing, yeah. It's not as fast and not as profitable credit-wise, but can be buggy too. Yeah, if you do it solo, it's probably a lot less buggy. I don't think... I was not Legend MR when I did it. I do not remember what MR I was... In fairness, I don't remember what MR I was when I did it. Yeah, I probably had at least a good Kuva weapon at my disposal. Exploiter at low MR, yep. Yeah, Exploiter is easier to solo at a lower MR, yes. Well, like Starios, is that it, or is there more to it we can help you with? I'm glad we got you through it. What is Convectrix stack slash? Oof. Elbereth, you here? You know how the Convectrix works. I think Bister. I think it's 12k for the one that you get from Profit Taker, and then you get 2 6ks from Exploiter. I could be wrong. I know it's a beam, yeah, but in terms of stacking slash, the Belbereth uses it for Eidolon hunts, so Belbereth can definitely speak about it more. Hey, hold on. I could be wrong, yeah, Bister. 1 12k from Exploiter. All right, so it's a single 12k from Exploiter and what, a single 6k from Profit Taker. So it makes it look like Profit Taker is worse, but the fact is you can do the Profit Taker fight a lot faster than Exploiter. So it ends up being actually better. Right, that's what it was. You're right, you're right. That's what it is. That sounds right.
My dear Glass, why are you so eager to tempt ruin for a little girl? You'll soon see how the void favors my fortune above yours.
It comes down to preference.
Purpose, until turned against suffering. I'd wager more if I had it.
Not PvP. We're helping someone with the Glass Gambit. Yeah, if you have the ability or you're with someone who has the ability to do Profit Taker that fast, that is correct, Fiery. But if you're doing it on your own, you can't solo Profit Taker, you don't know someone who can, then Exploiter, like at lower MRs, is a very viable option. Glast, G-L-A-S-T, like Ergo Glast, it's the Nidus mission.
Your winning streak stops here. The index is mine, after all.
Excited mood. The index begins.
Yeah, Exploiter, when Exploiter's bugged out on me, as far as I can tell, it was because someone used, what's it called? Someone used a necromech in the first phase. That's when it seemed like it bugged out. We couldn't finish it as a squad. We had to separate out and do it individually. All right, we win by however many. We don't need to keep it close. You're a risky move.
What is this? What's going on? Anyo, swear on the void that you're not cheating.
My dear Glass, I assure you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep fighting, Tenno. I'm investigating the source of these anomalies.
Okay. Gotcha. I remember this now. I remember this now. Right. Then there's a mission we've got to go. And then we come back and he's not cheating. Okay. I remember. Honestly, Zenith isn't even the preferred meta, but yeah, Zenith is still... I still like it for Profit Taker. Then I'm also not a Profit Taker speedrunner, so... I don't know that anyone should listen to me. Yep. Oh yeah, I have a Decaying Dragon key on still. I forgot about that. Yep, Neff is definitely a cheater. Yeah, appreciate it. Hold on. Pi goes to the house. Yeah, so far we have a full squad actually. Hey, Kubo, how you doing?
Now I'm in the black.
This is true, Fiery. You never do.
Ruin. A deserving end for your contempt of the Corpus way of life. They made you what you are. You deserve bankruptcy.
I don't know. Some people like Ogress. I don't know what else is really preferred. Ogress requires a lot of knowledge, like where those where they drop. Yeah, I'm not sure what else is really preferred by that. Besides that. Oh, sub-60s do use the Zenith. Okay. Yeah, because with the... I mean, I'd use the Zenith for it. But with the Ogress, like, it also requires, you know, being able to see where it's going to land from the arc and pre-firing. Which means, yeah. I don't know, it feels like two different ways of doing the same thing. You pre-fire with the Ogress, so the napalm sits there and kills it over time. Or use the Zenith and just fire through obstacles where it's going to land. Like, I don't... Alright.
You are here to steal the control codes to Nef Anyo's traps. Only then can he be defeated in the Index.
Guy's worth billions and still needs to cheat. Yep.
That remind you, there is little margin for error. The fraudster cannot know we have gained the upper hand.
Oh yeah, it's a spy. Forgot it's a spy. Wrong frame for a spy, but oh well. I guess I'll go B.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
I said I'll go B. That
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve
okay.
the data before
Alarms
the
are already
instructions.
triggered in me. Great.
This isn't a code, it's something else. A recording from Niwa. Tenno, continue with your mission while I decrypt this message.
I did not trigger those alarms, so
We have the code.
I want it to be known I did not trigger them.
Get ready for your next battle on the Index. The outcome promises to be much different.
Data integrity verified. Retrieve
All right, up.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Standing and credits are irrelevant. Yeah. Gosh, hold on. Gosh. I think so, Bister. I think Markov hit that. I know Markov was going for the billion credit point, but I think he hit it. Hold on. A lot of people are waiting for Ember and Frost to come out of Resurgence because they'll come with that. So that'll be a nice one. Yes. All right. So this time there should be no cheats. So let's get insect-like. Can't even get normal glaive? Really? Normal glaive's in Nightwave. You just have to watch it in the credit offerings, but it pops up here. Yeah, so it's not currently available, I don't think, but... Nope, not currently. Oh yeah, it comes through here. Yeah, but if it's still good for MR, but yeah, Serrata's gonna be better. Your credits don't go to the weapons? Yeah. That's, I mean, if you want to focus on MR at some point, they should, but I understand why they don't. Oh no, I figured there was a dialogue. Oh, they never fixed this? Really? They never fixed this wing bug. Okay. That's sad. Oh, the normal Garsk, yeah. I feel like we were talking about Citrine earlier. I feel like she's kind of the same way. She's very limited in how you can style her. Like there are very few color combinations that look good together, and then there are also like even fewer like armor attachments that look good on her. Like I get why she looks the way she looks, but it also feels very limiting when you're trying to fashion frame her. If I remember right, we don't have any like Tenogen skins for her yet or anything either. Excuse me. Yep, nothing. Yeah, but Tenogen, like that's by creators. Like she could potentially have gotten Tenogen. It is unlikely to get them this early, but what do you mean that rhino keck? What's wrong with my rhino?
I have everything I want.
Yeah, sometimes the dialogue is just pointless rambling. Like they just like the sound of their own voice, yes.
Nothing to wager that interests me.
The Myconians do. An old war relic will be our wager. In a way, a product of the void. Something you might have more than passing interest for. Am I right?
Don't kid yourself. What? It's disgusting. It's beautiful. Those colonists would wager this.
It's disgusting. It's beautiful. Okay.
Realize how much this is worth?
All or nothing. Held in escrow. Are you in, Nev?
Yes. By the void, I'm in.
Yes, I want to wager this thing that's not mine. Oh yeah, anytime the new void shell's dropped, I'm like, ooh, yes. Although some of them I hate how they're based off of the base skin and not like the prime. Does the Nova Prime skin look so much better than the Nova base skin, and having the void shell based off of that base skin? You need new Garuda helms. Let me wager this rock I found, right? Yeah, void shell generally undefeated. Alright, win by however many.
I've grown tired of this, brokers. Dish out your humiliation so I may retire to counting my riches.
Broker down!
Alright, we've got 5. We're just gonna get them in.
Wait, what is this? Play fair, you metal wretches!
Play fair? Uh-huh.
Points in the open!
Hi Lola, how goes it?
Share soar on that brutal capitalization! Points in the open! Eyes on Broker with many points. Risky move. Broker down. I smell a rally. Investors are eyeing those cross points.
Saren Void Shell looks pretty good, but I also like the Lunar New Year one or whatever it's called. That one's also solid. I actually need to do more with the Saren Void Shell, because I mostly use that New Year one. You don't like that one, really? I'm a fan. The Void Shell's very good, yeah. Excuse me, Azoth.
Congratulations, Tenno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Capitalists, are you ready for the index?
Alrighty. So once we finish our 3rd round here, that should be the end of the quest, if I remember right.
This is my index. This shouldn't be possible.
Don't you recognize the free market in action, Mr. Anyo? Allow my brokers to teach you how it's supposed to work.
Index points up for grabs.
You're on my team, so maybe don't shoot at you. I think all the others are still in the shop. I don't think they were on sale at any point. I think there is one package in there that gives a few of them at a discount. I But I don't think you've missed out on them. I think they're all still there.
Brokers, what's going on? Are you trying to get fired?
It's a hostile market for annual corp. Broker down.
Oh, you bought a game and ah, gotcha. Yeah. If you ever have the funds and feel like going back and getting them, they're there. That's the nice thing.
Points in the open.
They scored? What?
Kiddo rally drives annual corp confidence down, down, down. Capitalization. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. Capitalization. Shares soar on that brutal capitalization. Trading over.
All right. Last round coming up.
Congratulations, Dano. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Capitalist. Are you ready?
Doesn't he have any other lines?
Glast, what have you done?
I guess the odds aren't in your favor today, Nev.
Excuse me.
Index points up for grabs. Investors are lying for strong points. Eyes on broker with many points.
Nice.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let
You gotta go after. Yeah, I think this is the last one anyway. Bah. Who needs to say words? Certainly not me. Words are hard.
Broker down. The index is up.
Yep, minute left in the round. Not bad.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization. Broker down. Index points up for grabs.
Excuse me again. Ooh. Sorry.
Who will swim to the top of the index first?
And we just about have it.
You need to turn this around. Your
Nice.
life depend on it.
Nice.
Well, look at that. Even a loser can win a coin toss now and then. Now, let's say we do a rematch. I'll throw in some of your old holdings in Eris.
I think we'll cash in now, Mr. Anyo. Don't want to push our luck too far.
What? No, wait just a moment. I have an exciting wager for you. Ore discoveries in the outer sectors. And to up the ante, a new squadron of bursars hot off the assembly line. What do you say? Are you in? Hello? Answer me!
That's a nope. That's a nope.
Training is complete.
Need to level your helmet. Yeah. All right. That should be the end of the Glassed Gambit, I believe. That should take care of it for you. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, chat. Last call for the giveaway. Get your entries in. Yes. GG's. Dicks. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 biddies. And for the dicks. Alright. Anyone else need to get their entries in for the giveaway? Oh, right. Excavation. You never have the power cell carriers? I know. Always, always annoying. Thank you for the stretch. All right. Anyone else for the giveaway? Otherwise, we're closing it off, and we are.
Emotional damage.
Anonymous, thank you for the emotional damage and the 50 biddies as well. There we go. You got in. You got in. Okay. Anyone else? This is the last call. See, we got one more. We got one last minute entry in there. Otherwise, we are pulling a winner. We're pulling a winner here. Nobody? Oh. PV is not expected. That's true. PV is not. I'm assuming it's PlayStation. That is not a platform. I'm assuming it's going to be PlayStation, but I guess I don't know for sure. All right. Oh, it could be PC. True. Yeah, you might want to specify on that just to be safe. Could be PlayStation or PC. Actually, PC also makes. Actually, PC makes more sense because the C is right next to the V. It's probably that. Definitely on PC. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, you were the last one. I don't see anyone else. Bane of XYZ. Hey, Ollie. Obviously Xbox. Yeah, Bane, it depends on the weapon, but Bane is very useful because it's multiplicative, whereas things like Serration are additive. So it just really amplifies the damage that you do. But when you get to a weapon like Glaive Prime, with the slash procs and the radial damage, like the heavy attack, it does so much when those slash procs hit and they cause bleed damage that you really don't if you have a Riven, you don't need it. If I didn't have the Riven, I would run the Banes, but like this just kills things on Steel Path. Oh, we're calling the pupper. She was right here. She went running to you, and now you want to see her? All right, we'll grab her for the giveaway. Lola. You cleared a lot without using... Oh, you can definitely make builds without using the Bane mods. But they're really nice, especially if you do endurance runs like level cap. I mean, armor strip is going to be your first go-to, but being able to also help scale up with those levels, it helps too. You add them too. Nice. Yes, Crow, don't forget in-game name and platform. Look at that. We got another last-minute entry. Just didn't invest in them? Yeah, that's fine. Lola, come here. Lola. Yes, perfect. Just like that. All right, I'm going to grab the Lola so she can help with the giveaway, and then we'll pull the winner. Knew she was going to do it. You knew it. It's a Lola. We have a tiny dog. Alrighty. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, they have to make it worthwhile. I think that's why they're multiplicative versus additive. They have to make it worthwhile if you're going to swap between loadouts. But I can see why people don't like it, because it gets annoying to kind of be like, okay, this is who we're up against, so I got to swap to it. When the relay is Suda. Usually if you're facing towards the center, she's up the left hallway. I forget if she's either middle or on the near side. I know it's Arbiters of Hexus who are in the far back. I don't remember if she's middle or near side. I think she's middle, honestly. Yeah, this is Lola. Zataz Whisper is great. I run it on my Titania. It's great. Okay, we got a few more entries in. Nice. Whoa, let's not put the paw on the ear. What's going on? Yes, I'm bumping the bag. I'm sorry. All right, let's draw our winner. Let's draw our winner. Okay, hi there. It's okay. Good luck, everybody. Lola's on high alert here. Are you looking for the ghost now? I think she's looking for the ghost now. All right. Your Archiplasma is a corpus mod. Can't be bothered to remove it when playing other factions. That's why you have the 3 to choose from. Like I generally have them set up for Corrupted, Corpus, and Grineer. I usually pass on Infested because they don't have armor. So, all right, our winner, Sogbread. I don't think Sog's won in a minute. Let me double check. Yeah, Sog is our winner. Congrats, Soggy. Yes, rigged, Katie. That's exactly what it is. Lola's over here hiding because it's rigged. GG's. Way to go, Sogbread. All right. Bro, yeah, when was the last time you played? There should be plenty of new stuff. I think it's been a long time since you were online. First of all, Sog's not online, right? 99% sure I've got Sogbread on my friends list here. Yep. Soggy bread. PC 75 plat. There we go. Congrats to Sog. Lola doesn't want to watch this tragedy of corruption. Rude. Don't know the last time you played, to be honest. Jeez. Let's see. I think you were on my friends list. Here you go. 144 days. All right. Chat. How long ago was that? 144 days. Let's see, 40. It's almost 5 months ago, so that would have been like, wow. That would have been like February. So let me see. Since that, yeah, slightly less than 150 days. Thanks, Bister. So there was Hildren Prime. There was Duviri's, Duviri's Paradox. Yeah, big stuff dropped actually. Yeah, Warduck, thank you for hanging out. All right. That's been, you missed a bit. So there are incarnate adapters. There are about to be more. Cooler Vo dropped. I mean, was there another new frame in there? There probably was another new frame there. Yeah, Math Whiz right there. You missed a bit. All right, well, congrats to Slogbread. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid another awesome streamer, friend of the stream, very knowledgeable, the lovely, talented NeoNess007. If you've been in the stream before, you definitely are probably going to be familiar with Neo. We've raided him pretty frequently. Great resource for the game. Has been playing for years. He can help with builds. He has a great knowledge of the Warframe market. If you want to make it work for you, he's got excellent videos on YouTube to help out. So we are going to raid Neo. Medieval Dynasty. Nice. So follow for notifications when I go live. If you haven't already, I'm usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. We do a lot of Warframe here because I'm a Warframe content creator, so there will be more giveaways. We generally play with the community. And as you saw there, we were just helping someone finish up a quest that's been bugging them for a long time. So hopefully we see you again. Otherwise, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing, rating. I appreciate you all. We will be back again tomorrow. And before I go, we have sub and non-sub raid messages. If you would so kindly copy and paste the appropriate one into Neo's chat, let them know where you're coming from. Yes, otherwise, have a good one, everyone. Stay safe. I will see you again soon.